Colt.
Yeah.
In front of you, you see the vault door on the floor, torn from its hinges and dropped flat. You see the dust still settling as, you just experienced Mr. Isaac's arrival. Lawhart,
Yep.
your body is going through shock right now because you just experienced instant transformation basically into a wall. Your body was pummeled. Colt,
Yo, what's up?
the vault that was solid before is now crumbling. You're staring at a space where the wall or the vault used to be, and you see Isaac. Huh?
The one with the root in it?
Yeah, the one with the root in it. And you see Isaac standing right outside of it with Seraphina in his arms, looking to you. His face twisted in a way that you've never seen in, the few months you've known him.
Is it reminiscent of a father's despair?
Yeah, a lot like that.
Okay.
What would you guys be doing in the first few moments?
Well, if I recall, I'm pretty sure I looked away from him.
Okay, you looked away from Isaac. Lawhart?
Yo, I think he's fine.
Probably try to figure out where the fuck I'm slimed at.
Well, you can see your surroundings as you see Isaac in front of you. Your mouth kind of agape because you don't have enough strength to close it. And you can make out tears streaming down Isaac's face.
Do I see Seraphina?
You see Seraphina.
Probably try and see if I can muster any form of strength to look down at my own body.
You can do that. Although you can't really see the rest of your body as you're like perfectly formed into the stone. If you know what I mean.
Oh, so I'm like imprinted into it? Okay. Huh. Think I just stare at Seraphina.
Alright.
Not much I can do.
You're gonna see Isaac put Seraphina down. And he's gonna put his hand to Seraphina's chest. Darren, what does that sound?
That sound is my fucking group chat getting spammed.
Tell him to shut up.
I did. I was like, shut the fuck up.
Just silence your phone.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see Isaac put his hand to Seraphina's chest, mumble something to himself, and begin to walk over to you, Lawhart.
If I see him start walking over to me, my gaze would probably turn to him, but I feel like I'm about to pass out, probably, so...
You said what? Sorry.
If I see him start to walk over to me, then my gaze will probably turn to him, but very weakly because I feel like I'm about to pass out.
Okay. As he's making this stride towards you, he's gonna stand above you. Cause he's above you because he's tall.
Yeah.
And the tears gone now. Instead of the sorrow you saw on his face, you see anger.
Yep.
And you see all these expressions of fury on his face distorting into all sorts of, as it finally settles into disappointment. What did you do?
I talk at all?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was assuming. I'd probably just keep staring up at him.
Fine. Whatever it is, it's later. Right now, I need to know what's happening to him. And none of you can tell me that, so be quiet and let me think. As he's gonna go back to Serafina, put his hand on his chest. And time does something strange in the next few seconds. For both you, Heckler, and Lawhart watching, nothing happens. Isaac kneels there, still silent, hand pressed to his chest. And maybe 10 seconds pass, but for Serafina, it is much longer. All right. And Serafina?
Yeah.
Your turn.
You are 15.
Oh.
The Fang Hunt office does not have an orientation. It has a test. You're looking to a senior fixer in the Fang Hunt office.
Learn.
You said what?
I was in the thing office when I was 15.
I know. You were...
Sorry.
You're looking up to that senior fixer in the Fang Hunt office. And they're on a rooftop right now with the clipboard. And you remember your mission to deal with a nest of blood bags. There's 3 of them.
Understood.
So-
Pattern 2.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to bother you, Senor. I was wondering what's his plan for dealing with the blood bags.
Nest got 3 confirmed kills. Leave 2 dead in there, you eat tonight. Leave 0, you eat tomorrow. Maybe. Go.
I see. I understand. I give a courteous bow. I guess. Are we already at the site?
Yeah, immediately after talking to the senior, the vision kind of fast forward to you arriving at the nest, seeing 3 blood bags feasting on a corpse. As they notice you and lunge at you, go ahead and make me some rolls with your spear. It's fine if it's the hard blood.
Okay. How many rolls? 3.
3.
Fucking. Jesus.
This truly is Serafina.
A nat
Okay.
1, a nat 2, a 19.
As the first blood bag rushes at you, lunging, kind of like a wrestler would, they grab onto you, restricting your movement. As the second one comes at you and slashes at you, and the third you're able to fend off. Go ahead and make me some more rolls. All right. You stab into the back of the one grappling you, killing them. As the second one once again lunges at you, you're able to slice their head off easily. And the third, once again, tries to claw at you, succeeding, but once again you're able to dispatch them.
Bloody mosquitoes. Ugh.
As your senior from before is going to toss a rag at you, not looking up from his clipboard. Report 6 a.m. Don't be late. Try not to die between now and then either. Paperwork's a pain.
Understood, sir.
Nobody congratulates you. This is the moment you understand what kind of office you've just joined. As, once again, we're going to flash forward a little bit to one of your first missions in the Fang'an office. You remember being debriefed by your senior that you would be going to an abandoned theater in one of the lower districts. A matriarch and her brood with 2 months worth of bodies. The Fang Hunt sends 5. You're the youngest by 4 years. And as you're gearing up, in front of you, you see your squad leader. You see him look you up and down, sizing you up. Alas, you're loud, you're durable, and you're the only one still standing after last week that I trust to draw her out. Get her attention. Try not to die doing it.
It'll be my pleasure, sir.
And again, we're going to fast forward to where you arrive at this theater. Where you hear the voices of the blood fiends cackling, bouncing off the walls of the theater.
Oh, I miss the theater. But just as before, only to be ruined by insects.
And as you're beginning to fully make your way in, you, your squad leader, and somebody else are going to be up front while 2 people stay behind and begin to secure the doorway. But as you guys go ahead, those 2 squad members are pulled screaming into distant dark hallways. And go ahead and roll initiative. All right. Your squad leader and probably the second in command are going to split off into other hallways to wait for you to draw out the matriarch. And they're going to prepare their actions to jump them. How would you like to draw this blood fiend out? Right now, you just have a spear and shield, no workshop equipment.
Is there anything nearby that I can use to throw at them?
You're not able to see any blood. Right now, you see, the stage itself and the lines of seats, but it's so dark in here that you can't really make anything out other than the stench of the corpses and also the view of them.
Okay. I'm going to shout out. What would Seraphina say? Oh, insect that fancies himself ignoble. Where do you think you're hiding? Stop hiding like a coward. A coward. Unless you're like a cockroach. That you truly are.
Alright. Can you roll some attacks for me? Just 2.
Sure. 2. Least is above a 10.
Alright.
Least is close to 10.
As you make your declaration out to the the blood fiends. 2 blood bags are gonna rush out at you from nearby, hiding in the dark. As once again you're able to fend them off with your earlier experience, easily killing them. Any other declarations you'd like to make?
Instead of sending these trash, why don't you approach me yourself, insect? Or would you be for being called the queen of insects?
All right. From the basically mountain of corpses on the stage, you're gonna see a blood fiend begin to rise. As in their hands, you see them manifest their blood weaponry as they begin to charge at you. Roll me a d20 with your attack.
D20?
Sorry, your attack.
No, okay.
Okay. And as this blood fiend charges at you with their spear in hand as well, you attempt to defend against them, but they're able to break through and harm you. As your squad leader and the second in command come out and jump the damn thing, killing it quickly. And that's a mission done.
Damn it.
And we're going to flash ahead again to year 2 during another mission where you're in the sewers, flooded ankle deep, and you were separated from the team. And as you're trying to find your way back, you ran into a blood fiend much bigger than a standard blood fiend. Something that was probably feeding longer than it should have. And at this point, you don't really see any way out. Right now, you have a... What workshop weapon did we agree on?
A spear that has like a drill tip.
Okay, I thought so.
At the end. Well, I've one who always ends up in these types of situations. Just die easily, won't you?
All right, go ahead and roll me some attacks. All right,
So number that one.
that's enough for this round. As this hulking beast that you still can't quite make out, as these tunnels are dark, much too tall to resemble that of a human. Instead looking like that of a construct. They're going to begin slamming into you as you're able to defend yourself for the first 2 attacks, but you were surprised by its athleticism despite its size and were thrown back into the bars behind you.
There's always the big ones that always knife the hardest. Or fall the hardest.
It looks down at you with, a coldness in its eyes. Something like this could never resemble a human.
Just a pathetic insect.
Make some more,
Love you.
make a couple spear attack rolls. I'm pretty sure I said a couple. That means 1, 2.
That's not. Okay.
Okay. We'll just use those for next round then. How would you like to defend against these attacks? They're just basically this thing swinging wildly with its bludgeon-like fists.
Since currently at this point in time I have a high dex, I think I'll be kind of like dodging around, like ducking other attacks, jumping over them, and using my spear to like stab into the wall to pull myself out once.
All right. How would you like to counterattack?
I think since I just said I stabbed into the wall, I fling myself up into the air, pull my spear out, and start like try to do like a downward stabbing attack of the head
Okay.
with a drill.
As your drill begins to drill into its head, you notice that there's some type of outer layer blood hardening as your spear gets stuck, and the blood fiend punches you once more into the ground. This time you're disarmed. How would you like to go about this?
I think Seraphina would wait for it to attack, since you said it was kind of like slower one. Then like dive over its legs to go up its back to try to get spear back.
Okay. You attempt to recover your spear. Go ahead and make an acrobatics, and then I'll add a modifier onto it. Okay. As you attempt to recover your spear, the blood fiend quickly catches on and grabs you with its large hands. It begins to crush you. And at some point, you realize that you just aren't afraid. And as you're being crushed to death, your mind goes elsewhere. As you're not able to control your body, but somehow it's still functioning, as you're able to break out of its grasp and grab your spear as you begin to drill into its head, quickly killing it, and you're able to return to your body. You're watching it happen from somewhere just outside yourself, and from there it was almost peaceful, but you were able to win by not being fully present for your own survival. As in the distance you hear the splashing of footsteps, as you're sitting down in the water next to something that didn't die easily, and on your face, the blankness of someone who still hasn't fully come back yet.
Might be more fun. Yes. Eternal dialogue. But what the hell was that? What? No time to link it. I have to focus on what's coming. As he'll stand up, grabbing his spear, looking towards the splashing, expecting bloodbags of a sort to be coming.
But instead you see your crew, and you're able to successfully complete the mission when you regroup, quickly taking out the rest of the blood bags in these sewers, them inviting you out for drinks. At this point, this is where your growing as a person?
Sure. I'll join. That sounds splendid.
All right. And you take up their offer to go get drinks, even though you are underage. They don't really care, though, because you're hunting these things and risking your life on the daily, so what's it to them? And for the first time in a while, you don't feel lonely, but you're also having fun.
Huh. It's been a while.
As a few months are gonna pass, and you've become quite well acquainted with these people, becoming friends even. And you are able to enjoy their presence as they are yours. As your life becomes filled with warmth and, disgustingly enough, love.
Never thought this would happen again.
And we're gonna go forward more as we're going to go on to your third year, where you're on perimeter duty on a job well above Fang Hunt scope. And for this job, you don't see a fight happen. You don't see any sort of scuffle. You only see the aftermath. And you see an arbiter walking through what was a containment breach of some kind. And as you're looking around, there's simply nothing left that requires further attention. This arbiter completely dealt with it by themselves. And as they're passing by you, you hear, "Log it as resolved. Next." And that's it. That's the whole thing that changes you. It wasn't a fight. It was just 2 words of total indifference to having just ended something. Whatever was starting to open up in you after the tunnel, the questions, the reflection, the love you received from what you could call your friends, it closes here. Replaced by something sharper, much sharper. A thought that was what strength looks like. Not surviving, not winning, but being so far beyond the problem that it stops being interesting.
Knuckle of strength. That is what I must achieve. To truly be above it all. To truly find the meaning in life.
As year 3 turns into year 4, you stop coming out after missions. A teammate, after the 3rd time asking, tired, not really expecting a different answer anymore. You coming tonight?
No,
Yeah,
I will not.
didn't think so. You spend your off hours reading everything you can to find about everything you can find out about the head, about modification, about what it costs to become the thing you watch close out that breach in 2 words. The seat at the table that used to be yours stays empty more and more. Nobody makes it a big deal. That's almost worse.
Huh. Guess I was forgettable.
Year 5. Your last mission with the Fang Hunt. It's not a standard hunt. This one's a test disguised as routine work, and you don't know that yet, but someone is watching you specifically. As somebody in the far distance notes That's the one. As you're faced off with more of your allies, not your friends anymore, but acquaintances you're faced off against a blood fiend once more, but that's obvious. This one, however, is on another tier of any other blood fiend you've ever fought before. A Generation 2 blood fiend. As you and your allies surround this creature, taking out their blood bags quickly with all of your amassed experience. Your team leader with his shotgun and rocket hammer. One of your allies with their flaming battle axe. Another with taser gauntlets. In this fierce battle, go ahead and make me some rolls. Attack rolls.
Imagine. Not 20. Is that that one? Yep.
That's the last one. All right, you're able to land a pretty good blow on the thing, but it quickly recovers as they kick into you, kicking you fully back. As you see more of your allies try to tear into this thing, but more of the counterattacks coming out at them instead. And you see your team leader pull out his shotgun that you've never seen used before. You've only heard about it, but apparently when he shoots it, it radiates light. Stupid prospect to you, but apparently it's effective against these things. And as you are fighting, your team begins to fall around you, as this was a task much too far above them. As the woman with the flaming axe hands you a lesser healing bolus, allowing you to bolster your vitality a little bit more, allowing you to keep fighting just a little longer. As once again, after another round of attacks, your teammates begin to fall around you. As far as you know, they're dead. As you're looking around on this battlefield, looking for some way to wrap this fight up. The Blood Fiend looking weakened, but still full of strength somehow. And on the ground, you see chains and holy water that your teammates brought, as well as the shotgun your team leader was using.
Okay, so I'm in control now. What will happen?
Yep.
How many balls of holy water?
3.
Okay. How much is required to cover the chain?
You could bunch them up so for each chain, probably 1. There's also stakes.
Stakes. Okay. I was thinking of rolling a holy water ball at them. Have them, if they don't block, it hits them, okay. But if they block, it covers their vision. So then I could cover chains with holy water, get to them, kind of like wrap around them, and then stake them. Before taking a shotgun and shooting them in the head. Plus, sorry, I don't know this about blood fiends. Do blood fiends' power come from their heart or somewhere else?
Their power?
Because sometimes in vampire things, they get their power, source their power is their heart.
They don't really have a power source other than, I guess their generation, or in the case of my campaign, I don't know if it's the same. The volume of blood around them.
Okay. like to proceed with the idea of the plan.
All right.
Well,
Could you tell me the plan again?
If possible, I like to throw holy water ball at them. If they block it probably. But during that time, I'll pour holy water on the chains, and run up to them to start chaining them up, and then stake the chains to the ground, to then grab the shotgun and shoot them.
All right. So you throw this holy water bottle at the blood fiend as it swats it away like a fly. And you begin pouring all this holy water on the chains as you attempt to wrap the blood fiend in chains. Roll me a d20.
Next one.
As you attempt to wrap the chains around them, you're only able to wrap it onto one of their arms. As you continue with your plan to stake it down and use your team leader's special shotgun to finish them off. But as you approach the thing, not being fully chained up, it's able to fight back some, and it's able to tear free its arm as the stakes in the ground weren't enough. And it's basically just a one-on-one with a Generation 2 Blood Fiend and yourself. As once again, you begin to have a sort of outer body experience as your resolve sharpens and your body is basically taken over, as they make much more efficient movements and they are able to fully chain this thing up, and they finish off the blood fiend with the shotgun as once again you're sat down, processing what just happened to you.
That's... I just noted off as something one time. Because... what was that? And why does it kick in just now?
As you finish off this blood fiend and you get yourself together, some of your allies begin to get back up. Some carrying each other back to the office, and you staying oddly quiet as you don't have anybody to share this experience with, as you became more distant from your companions, or I guess your associates. And a little more time will pass, a few days after the incident, getting you your fat paycheck, and right now you're doing some more research on the head and augments and things of the sort, as you get a knock on your door, as it's one of your associates telling you that there's someone at the front door for you. And you see a person in some kind of office attire, neat hair, and the clipboard you're so used to.
How may I help you?
Think Hunt taught you how to survive things? We can arrange for nothing to be capable of threatening you in the first place. It's not a sales pitch, that's just true. Join the head. Take a week if you want. You won't need it.
Seraphion's mouth opens the gate remote before closing. And may I ask if this is truly an offer from the head? not trying to be rude here, but scams are ever prevalent in the back streets.
Well, we've been watching you for a couple of years now, and we've seen what you can do. I guess what we're looking for isn't you, but that thing in your head.
You want the thing in my head?
I'm sure you've felt it. I'm not sure how it's manifested in you, but it could be something like an outer body experience or heightened combat power. That sound familiar?
Oddly so.
Like I said, take a week if you want. You won't need it.
Before you leave, may I ask one thing?
Of course.
If I were to join, will I ever learn of what that thing is?
Eventually.
Eventually. I'll give my answer shortly. Basically, 2 or 3 days later, I'll send my response.
Okay. Alright. We're just gonna basically skip ahead into your I guess initiation into an arbiter. As you're receiving your modifications. And in this initiation, I guess you could call it, it's not necessarily an enhancement on your body, but a rebuilding of your body. Administered by people for whom your pain is just a data point on a chart as days blur, and there's no endpoint to reach for. As you're in this bench, having your organs ripped out of you, your skin ripped off, your muscles being replaced. As behind a screen, you see someone on a control panel, and words saying stabilizing, continue, stabilizing, continue, stabilizing, continue, for days, possibly for weeks, as time begins to blur. And you don't scream. The Fang Hunt, taught you that screaming doesn't change anything. So what you do instead is the same thing you did in the flooded tunnel. You go somewhere else, a room over. You wait there until this stops happening. The same door you found by accident, the same door you learned to open halfway. You've basically been practicing this survival skill your entire life. As some more time will pass as you adjust your body, and you're going to be introduced to your claw member, Pete.
I hope you're very good subordinate, Pete.
I'm Pete. I don't leave.
I see. Just do your work well.
And we're going to go forward to your first mission. probably just some sort of extermination mission that you'll be repeating again for the next 8 years. Go ahead and make a roll for me. Just a d20.
There you go. Why not roll? What is this at?
Okay.
You want me to use my inspiration?
No. Because the worst thing that can happen is nothing. The only outcomes are resolutions. The complete power of an arbiter, no matter how many mistakes you make, they're not mistakes, they're just actions you took to get to the end. And as you finish out your mission, over dispatch, you hear, confirm resolution.
Resolution confirmed.
Copy. Next assignment incoming.
Understood.
And this time you're sent out to an urban plague threat that would have taken your entire Fang Hunt squad 2 years ago. But this time you cleared it alone without injury, faster than it would have to brief anyone on what it was. And at this point, you feel nothing. That's the point.
Yes.
And we're gonna go forward a little more to what your life is like as an arbiter, where between missions there's clean rooms, abundant food, not that you need to, feed
Eat.
yourself, and the specific ease of someone for whom scarcity stopped. You don't especially enjoy it. You use it the way you use everything now, functionally. And once again, you're sent out on a mission to a containment zone, much like the one you first saw in Arbiter. This time, a family is caught up in it, and you resolve the threat very quickly. But you can't resolve the fact that 2 of them didn't survive before you arrived. And a woman, she's not accusing you, just exhausted, looking at you. Where were you an hour ago? And you don't have an answer that would help her, as dispatch cuts in, already moving on.
Understood. As Serafino will look away. Moving on. Continuing on.
For a moment, the root makes this moment last longer than it actually did. You feel something that might, given room, have become the same reflection that started in the flooded tunnel. It doesn't get room. The system closes the crack before it can do anything. This is the second time. And once again, we're gonna go forward as somebody comes over the comms asking for a mission report. As you just finished a mission.
Mission completed. As I'll start listing the details of what occurred.
Copy. Dismissed.
Okay.
And we added 2 years onto this period.
Okay.
So 10 years as an arbiter.
Yeah.
So 10 years compress into this. Competent, useful, distant from everyone, including by now somewhat distant from yourself. And now we're going to go back.
Oh.
Before your time as an arbiter, before your time in the Fang Hunt, but to when you were 13. Well, I guess I should say to where you were 12. Right now, you're 12, turning 13. Your brother, Percival, is older, old enough to have started working as a fixer himself, but still young enough to walk you home when the neighborhood isn't safe, which is most of the time. Right now, so I don't. Did you in the Seven Association? How was your life?
My life?
Yeah, like the types of meals you would eat. Was there?
It was extravagant.
It was
Nice.
extravagant.
Very nice meals, but not very lovely atmosphere of
Right.
sorts.
All right. And as you're eating this extravagant dinner, the only person present is your brother. It's the night before your birthday, and he's teasing you over something small that you can't even recall the details of anymore. It doesn't really matter what it was, but what matters is that you were laughing, and he was laughing. And it's the only flash in the entire vision that isn't in a hurry to end. And Percival is going to hand something over to you. Something small, and wrapped quite badly. 13 tomorrow. That's basically an old man from where I'm from. Don't get excited. It's not much. Happy almost birthday.
Thank you, Percival. God, that's... Sorry. Thank you, Percival. Thank you for being here.
Of course.
And... good luck on your mission tomorrow. Actually, I forgot.
Was it
Did
what?
we ever write down the emergency mission? Like emergency dispatch or not?
No, it's a routine assignment.
Okay.
That's what I have it as here.
Okay.
And now it's the next day. And your brother, so right now you're sitting at home, only with the gift that Percival gave you. It's just some handmade wooden sculpture. Your brother is a fixer. Not on the level of something like Fang Hunt, but something smaller, lower grade. The kind of office that can't really afford to turn down work. And the morning of your birthday, he's called out on a routine assignment. And it stops being routine within the hour as a containment situation escalates past anything the responding officers were equipped for. And by the time reinforcements would have arrived, the threat was already put down. It had already been classified as Imperatus Civitatis. You're not there. There's a specific cruelty of it. As you spend the day, anyway, a 12 turning 13-year-old would have, waiting for him to come back so you can properly celebrate. Not worried yet. then worried. Then as a knock on the door, a knock on the front door where you were waiting for Percival to come back. You get up excitedly, expecting Percival, as you see a fixer, a man in a trench coat, as he looks down to you with a hollow gentleness. There's no easy way to open with this, so I'm not going to try. Percival didn't make it back from the containment call this morning. It's already been logged as Imperatus Civitatis. I'm sorry, I know that doesn't... He doesn't finish. There isn't a version of that sentence that finishes fully. You were 13 the next morning. Or, I guess, that day, but you're not there to stop it. You could not have been there to stop it. And that is the shape of the helplessness this entire vision has been building toward. Every year since then is the same refusal, dressed up as not caring. You've heard it from him yourselves, probably without understanding it. And Seraphina, across the years, when asked why he doesn't celebrate his birthday, gives excuses like it's not a big deal and I don't really do birthdays, and then a change of the subject. And Seraphina,
Yeah.
for the first time in years, your vision goes black once more. As all of your memories return to you, being mixed and jumbled with what you just went through, but the last thing you remember was touching the root. In both of these lives, as the black surrounds you and all of your memories come back, basically 30 years older than you were before, mentally at least. You begin to see like text pop up around you. This is basically the same thing as the tablets that Colt experienced, but this time it's more directed and less memories of something else. And these don't feel like your own thoughts, but something else, something that would rather be felt than heard. As the words and the letters begin to come together and begin to form words, you don't even have to read them to understand them. As it starts like this. A boy who lost the person who protected him at 13 with no warning and no fairness in it. A teenager who learned that strength has a body count and found a strange comfort in being useful enough to the matter. A young man who watched an arbiter end something in 2 words and understood all at once that there was a version of strength large enough that loss like his might never happen again, to him or to anyone he chose to protect. A person who became that strength, piece by piece, modification by modification, mission by mission, and in becoming it, built a door he could step through every time the moment got too heavy to stand it directly. Every distance you have kept from the people around you, every flatness in your voice when something difficult happens, it all traces back one by one to a boy on one day who could not stop the worst thing that ever happened to him, and decided without ever quite deciding that he would build himself into someone who never had to feel that powerless again. Even if it meant feeling almost nothing else along the way. As your eyes open, and like before, Lawheart and Colt, only 10 seconds have passed. Serafina, your eyes open, and there you see the vault in pitch darkness, basically, as it was destroyed. Light only coming from the second vault. And you feel Isaac's hand on your chest, and you realize that Isaac is above you, where you still see tears kind of forming in his eyes as you see shock on his face. And as you look around, you see Lawheart in a wall and, Heckler looking away. And right now, you have all of it. No new information. You always knew this happened. What you have for the first time in years is all of it at once. As you're now freed from the root.
Laughing as a single tear kind of streams down his face. Laughing at how pathetic he was. How he found pleasure in his pathless woods that he walked to run from his own pain.
All right. And something in you has a name now. It always did the work. The flooded tunnel, the modification table, every mission that should have broken something in you and didn't because you simply weren't fully there for it to break. You called it nothing for years because naming it would have meant looking at it. You're looking at it now. The flow. The room one step over from the one you're standing in. You can walk into it on purpose now. Not just when the floor gives out from under you. And I can give that to you in a second. Tell you what that does. Sorry, my dad came in while I was LARPing.
Okay.
Embarrassing. It's fine. And above you, you see, Isaac. And a single, a few words are gonna slip out of his mouth. As he's gonna put one of his hands to your cheek. There you are. I wondered for a long time whether I'd be there when this happened to you. I hoped I wouldn't have to be. I'm sorry I was right to worry.
No. Don't be. I think something like this is destined to happen. If not, I don't think I'll ever have changed. I think I've always been walking blind, always moving forward, without a real goal in mind. A real end in mind.
You're gonna see his eyes go distant for a moment, and he's gonna look back to you. You're going to want to know what you saw. I can't tell you that. No one can. It doesn't come out in words. Not really. But I can tell you this. Whatever it showed you did not choose you by accident. That thing does not do anything by accident. As he's going to pick you up and allow you to stand, he's releasing his pressure on all of you now. What art?
My gaze is still on him, hasn't left him.
Oh, right. Seraphina, heal him.
I was already planning to. Actually was. I'll cast a 2nd level healing word.
Good.
You have 14 HP.
14?
Yeah. All right. Your body is able to mostly recover as you're able to fully speak again. As Isaac, this time, not going to stand above you, but bend over to you as he's going to grab onto your collar and pull you up. Say the words again, exactly as they were given to you.
What is he talking about?
Pretty
The
sure.
priest guy? Okay. If you meet the priest group, they had requested to get the arbiter to touch the root.
Is that word for word?
Somehow
There you go.
get the arbiter to touch the root.
Somehow get the arbiter to touch the root. Not protect him while he touched it, not ensure he survived touching it, but to get him to touch it. He's gonna pause for a long little bit. Do you understand what that means? Whatever wrote those words did not care whether the boy lived through this, only that it happened. And he's gonna release your collar and put you back down on your feet.
The instant I hit the floor, I'm gonna just take a deep breath and pop some second wind real quick.
And a little gentler than before. I'm not going to hurt you. I want to be very clear about that. I can see you're braced for it. But you're going to sit with what you just did. And you're going to decide today whether you keep being a hand that fate uses without asking you first.
What? So what did he do?
What?
He set me down, but then he said he does something. Or has he not done anything yet? Is he just saying something?
Did you not hear what I just said?
I would like you to repeat it.
I'm not going to hurt you. I want to be very clear about that. I can see you're braced for it. But you're going to sit with what you just did. And you're going to decide today whether you keep being a hand that fate uses without asking you first.
In all honesty, I deserve whatever comes next.
I feel like you're not listening to him. He's not going to hurt you, and he's forcing you to decide whether you're going to keep being a hand that fate uses without asking you first. So quit being an Indexian, or, keep being the way you are now. Or you know, you could not quit, but consider the prescript first before you act.
I interpreted that wrong. I don't believe that I can make such a decision right now, or possibly ever. But I will admit, this is the first time I've ever hesitated. I was prepared to fail for once, but I doubt that means anything to you.
All right. Isaac is now just going to back off from you, Lawheart, and just begin to observe all of you, keeping a closer eye, especially on Seraphina.
So, Seraphina,
Huh.
how are you holding up?
Feel like one hell of an idiot.
I guess that goes for two of us.
This time, I feel like I have opened my eyes to something.
I'm glad it wasn't for naught.
Yeah. Lucky. I wouldn't say it was something negative. So you get to keep your head. Lucky you.
For now.
For now. So try not to do the same again. Let your... There's only one advice I can give.
I'm always open to listen.
It takes courage to grow up and become who you really are. So, have some courage. But take a step. But that must sound crazy, coming from a guy who always belittled you.
I'll take it to heart. I'm glad to see that you are still in one piece. And so the entire vault is like shattered and collapsed now, right?
Yep.
Right. Did the root get buried or is it still visible?
It's buried.
Okay. Then where's Heckler right now?
By the third vault.
That third vault? Okay. Would you have just gone back to trying to solve it, or were you staring?
Oh, I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. Then I'll probably walk past Seraphina. And I'm gonna walk over to Heckler.
Gonna put my hands up in a defensive stance. Not going next.
I intend you no such things. How is the vault going?
Not well.
And I'm just gonna sort of reach over with my hand, and I'm just gonna like grab a corner of the coat you're wearing. I see you found another relic. Truly, you are the party relic merchant. But is there any way I can assist you with this?
I mean, if you see any symbols that look like these ones, I guess.
I think I'll try and help Heckler with the vault then.
Okay. No matter what you do, it doesn't work.
I don't think age treated this vault as well as the others. I doubt we'll be able to get in.
What do you do to Serafina?
I was following the prescript I had received to get them to touch the root. So I had told Serafina about the prescript, and they had agreed to touch it. But
Like no argument?
I believe Serafina was compelled by curiosity,
What
which is... I can agree with such a thing. I felt compelled myself to touch it, but I see I was not the one to do it. In all honesty, I thought Serafina would decline. But in the end, they didn't. And here we are now. Well, I'd say we're not getting in here, so we should probably move on to elsewhere. We still have a couple miles before District 4, and we still have a relic to collect. Which, as soon as I say that, I'm gonna realize something, and I'm gonna search myself for the tablet.
Where did you keep it?
I was holding it before, but when I went to talk to Serafina, I had put it like sort of like on my back in a way. I had just strung it on.
It's still there
Okay.
in one piece.
Yeah, I'll pull it out and I'll check it for damage. Glad to see this thing didn't shatter by Lucifer.
I'll walk over to him.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you can start walking over, but I'll just say to Heckler, if you wish to keep fumbling with the vault, you can, but I think I might pass out soon. I guess Serafina walks over then.
Yeah.
probably turn around and see you.
Recla locked. I'd like to offer an apology for
Wait, what?
my belittlement, my constant belittlement of you.
Heckler turns and stares at me in fear. What the fuck did I do?
See,
I
I feel like I've finally opened my eyes again. After a long time of hiding away. Well, I doubt that was the intended effect. But I do feel sorry about the constant belittlement.
no matter what the intended effect was, I do not think an apology is something that is necessary. I see no need for it, for it was just who you were.
I mean, there's people out there who definitely should apologize for who they are.
Yeah,
Well,
Serafin, you feeling all right?
yes. I guess that just goes to show how horrid my behavior was.
you
That's-
definitely had a strong personality, one could say.
I feel that it's a bit of an understatement. Seeing all that I saw.
My jaw is dropped.
Well,
Pretty sure if my younger self saw me what I done, he would cry.
I would
But-
say. You go.
There you go. No,
I said you go.
I know, but I forgot what I was going to say.
Apologies for interrupting.
That's fine.
But I would say that it is a pleasure to get to see the true you, if this is what that is.
I hope it is. I very much do.
So I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So this entire time we've known each other, from the first second I met you, I'm pretty sure you called me a mutt or something.
I do remember that.
And then this little paper licker tells you to touch a thing described as something that should not be touched. And then you walk out of there after being asleep for, what, 15 seconds? And now you're apologizing? Also, what's that twinkle in your eye?
Was 15 seconds for you? Well, I
Yes.
guess that is a bit obvious.
It was a short time, but I believe
Long, it felt
you-
like 30 years to me, right?
Your life up
But like
until
your
now,
entire
yeah.
life.
Well, I kind of just.
So near
I've
40,
relived my-
basically.
Well, I feel like a few years have passed for me.
A few. Oh, not near 40. Sorry, I thought you were 37. Not.
60. Yeah.
You'd be like 33 now, I think. Wait, yeah. Wait. Yes.
I feel like a year has passed.
Feel like a year has passed. No,
Well,
no, 33 as in your age at the start of the campaign was 32, and you're 33 now, so you would have lived 66
Yeah.
years total.
Oh,
we
that's
have
what you meant.
spent a year together.
Well, you know, half a year.
Like,
But
yeah, a couple months, but
I felt like decades have passed. Ruminating over all of my decisions in life. Seeing that I was simply a coward. Running away from pain.
I can definitely agree with Heckler that there's a bit more life in your eyes now. It's no longer the pale gold that I could see on just some rich snob.
Hey, same goes for you too. Hell's wrong with you? You're talking too much for someone who listens to a paper slip normally.
I do not know. I simply feel like talking, but if you'd say the difference is listening to the paper slips, then I'd say that due to my moment of hesitation, I've felt a bit more alive.
Thank God.
I need to say this. Lawhart is saying this, but he still has the same smile on his face, but his eyes are actually like appear open, but it's still the like dead pale.
Well, I believe it's time that if we should rest after that.
Yes,
Oh, then.
if I have to go down the stairs of this place, I believe I might pass out.
Yeah. Hecla, do you mind informing our goblin friend of that we plan resting here? If you don't mind.
Sure.
Some reason I feel
Heckler's weirded out. He doesn't know what
I know,
the
that's
fuck
what I feel
happened.
Like,
It's like, what the fuck happened to these two?
I feel like I might be doing too much of a change in character, but
No, I'd say it's good.
it's good for 40 years of character development.
You just relived your whole life and were given your life's lesson to your face.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
fine.
kind of like speed walk towards the door and start going.
Yeah.
downstairs.
This motherfucker's running.
Make sure not to trip. If you do, I'll just heal you up.
I just resisted an urge.
hey, remember how you guys were worried he was gonna get the relic? Yeah, sorry, he was gonna get the relic. Remember how we were worried about that?
That ain't happening anymore?
What?
Is that not gonna happen anymore?
No, I mean they don't have to worry about it anymore. Like
Yeah.
they don't have to worry that you have it anymore.
Why? I'm not gonna hurt them. I would
Well,
never hurt
you
them.
literally can't hurt people with the shield. So, sorry, not with the shield, with the with what remains.
Oh, okay.
I'll find a way. Old Seraphina will find a way.
I'll find a way.
Seraphina will
Old
find a
Seraphina.
way to hurt people with what remains.
Old Seraphina.
Unless-
Oh yeah, old Seraphina.
Unless
Here's the-
Seraphina's gonna say anything else to Lawhart, the second Heckler goes down those stairs, I'm gonna pass out.
Okay.
Do you want some more healing?
I believe it'll be a waste of resources. I'll just get some shut-eye. I'm gonna
Okay.
collapse on the floor.
So I'm gonna use the eye to navigate the maze again.
All right. Yeah, you're able to easily navigate your way through all of the places.
I got +1 to all stats from that.
What is Heckler thinking as he's going down there? What's going through Heckler's
You
mind
also
right
got
now?
something else, but I just haven't given it to you yet.
I want See a peep into the mind of Heckler right now.
What the fuck?
Justified.
The paper liquor lobotomized the arbiter, and I'm next.
And I'm next.
Wait.
Oi, goblin!
Eh? You got goddamn ready.
We're gonna take a nap.
Oh my goodness.
I think one of them touched the root.
Goddamn dumbass.
Grab the goblin, drag him back up with you.
Is that what happened up there? Goddamn, light would have been in its shit.
Oh, that was the that was Lucifer.
Who the fucking Lucifer?
He's a blood fiend guy.
Goddamn cloud sucker.
Goddamn.
Gross little things ain't there.
Don't let Lucifer
He's not
hear
very
you.
he's not very little. He's
He's like
yeah,
2 feet taller than you.
he's pretty strong.
Oh, I don't get no shit. Can't be stronger than no goddamn Famigilos.
Oh,
What the fuck do you mean? Ooh.
well, from my gathering of knowledge, I think they described it as fought against the head.
Well, goddamn everyone were doing that back in my day.
What the hell do you mean everyone was doing that back then?
It was a trend back then.
It was a trend. It was
Oh,
a
guys,
trend
wait.
to throw hands at the government.
Hey guys, watch this TikTok trend. We're going right into the head base. This like Area
Yeah.
51.
I'll treat this shit like it's Scientology.
Well,
We're into the head headquarters.
Headquarters speed run real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna take a nap. Those two up there, they're acting weird.
in what way?
Serafino was talking about some "I'll heal you,"
And apologizing.
and he apologized to us.
Is that the cocky one?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Remember how we almost blew each other up on that train?
Oh yeah, maybe it goddamn head too on.
And then the little one started talking about some philosophical bullshit. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just kind of agape.
That was a goddamn weird one. Well, you gonna make me sleep down here? Can I?
I mean,
come
that's
on
up to you.
Can I come up there?
Sure.
I'm just gonna.
Stay close. Uses haste and dashes.
Can I grab you?
Sorry, my deep side didn't come through. Fuck, my job was. Go ahead.
All right. Just gonna hop up on your shoulders. Get goddamn going, pony.
What?
Say, get going, pony.
We gotta get up there fast, bro.
Yeah.
Gotta goddamn go to sleep.
All right. Yeah, don't worry. I have something for this. I'm gonna start ascending the tower. Once again, using the eye to make my way through the maze.
I'm gonna be dead. I heard you say I'm gonna start ascending the tower, and I thought you just started flying.
Shit, you right. Hold
He
on,
just
do
does that. The cloak actually allows him the flight action. Or the flight movement.
I'm already asleep. I don't hear this shit. Fuck off.
In your dreams. I guess your nightmare.
Fireball.
I wake up and send a fucking horizontal slash as soon as Heckler gets to the top of the stairs.
Oh, the goblin in the way, cutting him in half.
You say that like it wouldn't go through the goblin.
I mean, I just said it would cut him in half.
That doesn't stop it from hitting you.
Now my new oval fabrics got this. Once I get back, I'm going to rest.
Okay. Once you get up, the goblin's gonna hop off your back and see Isaac and just pick the furthest corner away from him.
I don't know what Seraphina would be doing, but Heckler's gonna come upstairs. I'm just slimed on the floor.
I'm bringing some tea at the moment.
It's curling up in Isaac's lap.
Heckler, would you like a cup of tea?
Stay the
I don't
fuck away
drink-
from
I
me.
don't- I don't drink tea.
Oh, we'd like some coffee.
No.
Seraphina's offering coffee.
You sure? You were always asking for it. Even if it wasn't
Well,
just.
I'm not thirsty right now. It's been a long day.
Okay, I understand. Go get some rest. I'll take first watch. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
What the fuck did that paper slipper do to him?
Paper slip. I called you a paper liquor.
I know.
I'm gonna just go in a secluded corner.
The
A
goblin's being far. The goblin's
But, you
being
know,
far
perhaps
away from Lucifer.
A dim corner. Dark. Take a nap.
The goblin's
So-
being far away from Lucifer. He's being far away from whatever the fuck happened to Seraphina.
All of y'all sleeping now?
I'm spending the first watch.
You're what?
I'm doing the first watch.
Isaac's there.
He just looks at you. Go to sleep.
Just gonna nod at all of you.
I guess we'll sleep.
Okay.
Reminiscing on 33 years ago, when back in the day when I went to ruins.
Yeah, well, one of the most eventful times of your life.
Yeah.
And the night's gonna pass without incident. You can all take a long rest. Not that you really expended anything other than HP. Maybe a spell slot.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
My neck cramp has healed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Ejector seat worthy of killing a man.
Forgot the ejector sheet. Ejecting seat. Thrust your fucking vertebrae in.
Yeah, 8d12 of damage. No, thank you.
All right. You guys all wake up at about the same time, but Gabri the Goblin's still sleeping.
When one of you wake him up, I'm going to make some breakfast.
Goblin, wake up.
I'm guessing the goblin doesn't wake up.
No, the Goblin does not wake up.
God damn it.
I'll be cooking breakfast.
How? With what?
We have rations, don't
We have rations.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right.
There's wood. He's got rations.
Also, when you guys
He's
wake
got
up, you see
firebolt.
Isaac standing in the same place
Hasn't budged an inch.
with his arms
I'll
still
pull out a
crossed.
bag, a blood bag, to give to him.
Thank you, Seraphina.
No problem. we like a drink to go along with it at all?
This is a
This is
drink
the drink.
enough.
Okay. But I'll go to finish everyone else's breakfast now.
I live behind my
Thank you for watching
Seraphina.
for us.
What the hell is happening?
Serafina, what did you make for breakfast?
Well, I guess. What would we bring as rations? It's probably just a bunch of like long preserving food. So,
Yeah, non-perishables.
MREs.
you know what? Wait, is tofu non-perishable? No, I'm not gonna do that.
No, it requires refrigeration.
Beans. What is up? Oh, canned peaches and stuff.
Ham pang pangs.
Preserved ham, pang, pang.
Oh, you guys get beans on toast. Congratulations. Don't you love British food, British cuisine?
It's something to eat. I'm not complaining down here.
Heckler, we like a morning cup of joe.
Heckler flashes back to all the coffee fucking insult he would poke.
Yeah.
Okay. We don't have any sugar or creamer, so it'll just be
No,
black.
I prefer black.
I need it
Okay.
black right now. Needs to be
Yeah.
as strong as shit.
I'll set down the food in front of everybody.
Am I allowed to make a check to see if the food is poisoned?
Go
Is
ahead.
that like a survival check?
Yeah, make a survival check. We're in sight. Or both. As you're kind of like picking at the food, trying to discern if it's poisoned or, you know, spiked in any sort of way. It's not. It's not.
Okay.
Was there something wrong with the food?
Nothing else.
By the time it took him to investigate, I've already finished and I'm walking off a little bit to go sit on the edge of this roof.
Be careful that around the edge.
I'm merely looking over at District 4.
Okay. Just don't lean forward too much.
Yeah, I'll sit on the edge and look out.
Yep. Same scene as before. It's just like a barren wasteland, basically.
We have a glider. We could have glided over there.
Oh, sorry, let me do the quest on Great Plateau together real quick.
Yeah.
We had a hover car. We could have.
Hey, give me that coat. I can fashion a hang glider real quick.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Oh yeah, didn't you say... Oh yeah, Hecla. Do you know what any of your relics you got does yet?
You mean the relic I got?
You're holding one of them, Seraphina.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
No one technically knows about the eye yet.
Yeah. I forgot, did I check what the copper cold does?
Well, you don't really know what it does. You can't really, like, understand what it does until something happens, like a link or something is established. Heckler knows
Seriously,
what
yeah.
he does.
The this coat, it seems pretty dandy, but it kind of feels like it's actively refusing me.
Oh.
So I don't know if it's very fit for me.
Don't mean check, as it seems that I've a for Mustangs, but I'll give it back if afterwards if you want.
Mine for yours.
Sure. I wouldn't mind. As I'll hold in for copper coil.
Because I remember it did start glowing whenever I tossed it.
I'll move copper coil to party inventory.
Is it still
Party
glowing?
equipment.
So what?
Is it still glowing?
It's kind of dim. It was brighter when I was in Seraphina's hands.
Oh man.
There's a spell slow trip in the party equipment.
Yeah, what the hell's this? Wait, why is there a spell scroll cantrip in here?
Yeah.
What?
There's a spell scroll cantrip in party equipment.
I don't know.
I'll just blame it on Lawheart.
I'll just delete
Bitch,
it.
I ain't even do shit.
That's my headcanon. It's Lawheart's
Yeah,
fault.
I deleted it.
I summoned something. I don't even know how.
If you don't understand, just blame it on Lawheart. That's how
Yeah.
everyone should headcanon it.
Is it still doing the thing where it's like accepted like enough energy?
The coil?
Yeah, because you said the coat outright rejected it, and then the coil was like, all right, that's enough.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to take in a lot of your energy. And when you are like maybe like pacing around with it, you notice that as you get closer to Seraphine and Lawheart, it begins to glow brighter. Maybe not
It's like one of
because
those,
of, huh?
Sorry, I was just thinking, it's like one of those like power friendship type things where we have to do it together.
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No. I think it's just it has more affinity for either of us
It's
two.
no. Not
Or-
that
I
either.
don't know then.
Maybe we should stop interrupting the DM when he's describing what it's like.
That's crazy.
It
Yes, DM.
seems that instead of affinity, it may be detecting something that those two have that you don't. You don't necessarily know what that is. But other than that, you know, there's the spell casting modifier from it. But you still don't quite have affinity with it.
You said a spellcasting modifier.
Or the multiplier.
Kind of.
So when you cast a spell within its vicinity, the spell is affected by a multiplier for its output.
Okay. Fireball.
What does the code do?
I think it was when in like dark or dim places, if a person is not paying attention to you, you'll basically be invisible to them. And then with affinity, I think it was people will begin to forget about or like forget that you were there after they stop thinking about it.
Basically, with a people forget you're there, if they're not thinking of you.
Right, and without affinity, people don't realize you're there unless they're paying attention to you.
Okay, I'm just adding that into the description of like the custom item.
And it was like a red kind of gold embroidered coat for Heckler, but as you adorn it, it goes into that black and gold color.
Black and gold.
Yo, the relic auto matches the fit.
Okay, I think that's a plus in cost of amount of relics. You think so? Worth?
It alters itself to fit for the person's drip. You're saying that ups its price for Legio?
Yeah, of course. I mean, I imagine it's hard to get clothing for a tree person.
What the fuck?
Yo, what the?
That's official
Right.
R word. Sorry, I'm on the wiki right now, and I saw that.
Oh.
Looking at Virgilius for no
Okay.
reason in particular.
It's like a kimono, right? From memory? What you said?
It's like a
A rag
curtain.
kimono. Oh, a curtain.
A curtain in the form of a cloak.
Changes appearance to match a person. Changes color. Actually, does it still look ragged?
Yo.
Less so.
Damn.
Yo, it's calling him
speaks
broke too, bro.
volumes.
Yo, you do not want to know what happens when it goes on that paper liquor, bro. It just fucking disappears.
Okay. People will not notice me while I'm wearing it. If I have affinity, people will forget about me if they stop thinking about me.
In daylight.
Is that like a always constant pass effect while wearing it?
Yeah.
I might not want to put it on naturally at the moment. Because I have affinity for this thing, right?
Uh-huh.
That will cause my party mates to forget about me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think it's more directed towards. Whenever I describe something, the effect is basically nullified for party members unless you want it to be, not or want it to not be.
Okay. Then, sure, I'll put it on.
Okay.
Someone just here?
Heckler's not registered as a party member.
It's considering me a potential threat at the moment. That's why.
Yeah, because you acting weird.
You guys are
What
both
do you mean?
possessed by fucking demons, bro. Isaac too.
I see too.
You don't cry.
Who's
No,
who is he possessed by? Me?
Fucking someone.
you know he's called Lucifer.
Yeah, Lucifer's got ops. Just ahead.
All right.
What are those guys doing? Well, everyone gather your things. Go right head to.
Can I try casting Fireball? See if it has any.
Do you want to try casting Fireball?
I'm just,
Can I
I'm just
You want to use your spell
gonna-
slot right now? Actually, go ahead.
You can, yeah. Go ahead.
No, I'm
Okay.
I'm just staring out into the distance, and behind me, just an explosion.
Fireball. Obliterate the heart.
We're gonna get goddamn going.
I could read you with them.
I just take a little piss off, I see. Goddamn. I'm wasting my goddamn time.
Well then,
So why did we come up here?
the sleep heckler. We had rested.
No, but
No.
before.
I had come up here because I was curious about what this facility was.
Actually, the person that went up first was Colt. So, Colt, you're basically asking yourself why you came up here.
Yeah, because I thought it was the way to District 4.
You have a compass pointing you to district. What? Heckler, did you hit your head on the way up here? Silence speaks volumes, Heckler.
It's actually pretty quiet.
Well then, I guess we should get going then.
The route's covered up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start making my way to the staircase down.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down the staircase.
Okay.
Oh, that was staircase. Yeah.
You guys start going down the staircase. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Are we giving up on the third vault?
You
Uh,
said everything, no matter what we do, it will not open under
I
any
did
circumstance.
not say that. I
Yeah.
said that no matter
I forgot
what
there's your one.
Lawheart did, nothing happens.
Oh!
I thought that was
leave.
speak. Yeah, I thought that was.
Don't worry, you can leave. It's okay.
I
You
gotta-
guys,
I gotta turn around real quick.
you guys
I
already
have a
made your
final.
decision.
I forgot that was a third bolt, to be honest.
I gotta turn around real quick.
Let me, that's because the DM lied to me, bro. I didn't know.
Nobody fucking
It's just
lied
like the
to you.
stasis. It's just like the stasis thing, bro.
The stasis thing was Nox's fault. Yo, it's crazy how you switch up on me like that. You're with me. You're
Well-
with me berating Nox, and then all of a sudden, now it's my fault.
Yeah, because you did it twice. I trusted you. But
I
now
can't wait for this
twice.
to be posted and for you to be an idiot.
The evidence is undeniable.
I mean, does anyone even watch these other than us?
Can I do something before we go down?
What do you want to go before you go? What do you want to do before you go down?
Mm. You ripped that vault door off pretty cleanly, Isaac.
He's still in the same position, like on the other side of the floor from you, with his arms crossed. When you say that, he's gonna start walking towards you. And he's gonna stop in front of you and look down. What about it?
You you reckon you could do that with the third one over there?
I could. Why would I?
Persuade the devil.
I mean, who knows what might be in there, you know?
If I open it for you, it's going towards your points.
What?
Your point?
I'm gonna have to dock some points.
What points? Are we getting graded for this?
You seem to forget why you're down here in the first place.
Down here was a training assignment, Darren.
I know. Why are we getting graded though? I mean, what are we gonna get?
A gold star.
New technique.
They pass you a book that they had found on from what man had written.
You know how I got this. I do not want to get docked points.
Oh, and by the way, your points are looking good already.
They saw that car. They saw the cars.
I got a relic out of that, bro. I opened that second vault.
That brought your
was
points out
child's
of the
play.
negatives.
Yeah, it kind of was. So judging by the so how thick are the vault doors?
I don't think you're
Um,
black. Think
a few feet of steel
Oh,
or
Mm.
some material akin to it.
okay, that's not gonna work. I mean,
If you want, no, there's no way you can brute force your way through this.
I was
Darren.
gonna
If you want-
fireball it.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
No, because I mean, it might.
Darren, it is some sort of material that you have no clue what it is, but it's a metal, and that's all you can tell.
Here,
Hey,
mash.
and you know what melts metal? Heat. Who knows? Maybe
Heckler.
if I give every.
I'm
Yes,
sorry to interrupt you, but may I suggest something?
go ahead.
Like do, like use the Great Shockwave, aka Shatter.
That is more effective on structures.
Let me double check.
If
Yeah,
one
I
of
just
you
get-
motherfuckers had the knock spell,
Can I use unlock door?
Long rest. I actually.
you long rested.
Can't
Wait,
even.
what?
It's ain't learn from Knox spell.
Can I get an
know what?
Arcana check from the two spellcasters?
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe because I become a better person, I roll higher. I do roll higher because I'm a better person now. What the
Let's
fuck?
go. He's a better
Um,
person.
This vault door and the vault around it are magical. Or something akin to it.
Counter spell.
Dispel magic.
Huh. It's magical. Not interesting. Is there any
Now,
way
I
to open the
reckon-
door?
We have two options. We can try to brute force it, or we can try to do the thinking part again.
Hmm.
Maybe since I just took a good old rest, maybe I can gather my thoughts this time.
No.
Oh yeah, regain inspiration.
Opening the door is not a feat of intelligence.
But the runes code.
A red herring.
Oh.
But
So is it really supposed to just be ripped off of his hinges? Slightly complicates things.
what if we work together to
Oh,
break it?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
The power of teamwork.
Um.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
As I know this is a homebrew D&D campaign, very heavily homebrew.
Oh boy.
Can we work together to cast a spell? Dark Arts effects.
Yeah.
Darren, do you want to cast Shatter on it? Together.
Shatter, bro, it's magical. Shatter doesn't work on non-magical objects. I mean, on magical objects. Sorry,
Right.
I was gonna try to melt it.
Together, fireball, and with the magic amplifying coil.
Nope.
Yeah, because I was
We
gonna
just-
here. The tech is I stand near you, so it's brighter. So I'm assuming it works better near you. I guess.
Then we work together to cast Fireball.
Fireball.
And twin spell upcast it.
Yeah, I guess might as well just give it a try.
Yep.
I'm just gonna be standing at the top of the stairs watching these two.
Obviously, standing from a safe distance.
Yep.
I actually don't have twin spell anymore.
Just walked it out.
Yeah. Logan.
What do you want?
I'm gonna use innate sorcery.
Okay.
Then can I charge?
You
A
can
lot.
charge a few times.
Sweet.
Can I gain stacks of 40?
No.
Calamity.
Unfortunately, those are combat locked.
Am I allowed to charge the maximum, or we can't blame that?
We're not doing that.
Not doing what?
Max charge.
Okay. I'll just well, I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, what number? Or
Isn't it 10?
oh boy, the power of friendship.
Our childhood
And then
friends.
yeah, and then the thingy, the relic thingy. I'm gonna cast fireball at the vault
Okay.
door.
Darren, we've taken the next step in the enemies to lovers.
Oh my god, you have.
No, I think we took a step back.
No, this is a step forward.
Definitely a step forward.
Nah, I see we're out now.
Fireball.
Okay, roll damage. Actually, so you're casting it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm supporting him.
As Serafina, you pour your magical energy into Heckler. He charges up, even enhancing it with the power of the relic. And as this large ball of fire hurls towards the vault door, some sort of barrier manifests as the fireball just bounces away into the distance.
Team rocket
Well,
blasting off again.
Serafina,
Gulp.
I'm glad you two are finally working together, but try putting your hand up to the door.
It's just open. No, it's a
My hand
pole.
out through the
It's
door.
a pole.
So, all right, Serafina, you put your hand up to the door, and Isaac's gonna like grab your forearm, and like place it somewhere. Now close your eyes and try pouring your energy into it.
Close my eyes.
Okay.
Imagine the world power within as it goes through my arm, to my forearm, to my palm, to my
We
fingertips.
don't need the narration.
And
Serafina.
as you two are watching and Serafina's eyes are closed, Isaac is gonna grab the vault door and just pull it a little bit.
Yep. Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm pretty sure I would hear the metal fit.
Good job, Serafina.
Pat you on the back. I'll just give
Pretty sure this
Serafina
will
a thumbs
go
up.
against our score.
If anything, your score would increase.
These grades are gonna be rigged. These grades are rigged.
I see.
Yeah, stop scaring.
It's fucking rigged.
No,
I see.
let me just get this out of your way. You're just gonna begin to roll the vault door.
Roll it.
It's like a circular vault door, yeah.
And
Oh.
what's inside this vault?
How many of y'all are going in?
I was watching
No.
from a distance because I thought this shit was about to blow the fuck up. So I'm still from a distance. I'm not going in.
So, those.
Hit them too.
Our greedy asses.
I didn't realize the favoritism went this far.
Yo, we're gonna see the fireball's gonna hit us later.
That'll come back down later.
No, that bounced off into a random district.
Oh.
Oh.
I
as
went
you
hard.
guys
Building next to
go in-
Legio.
As you guys go in, Cole, the one that catches your eye is a single-edged blade,
Really?
and
Oh,
it's slightly longer than a forearm, but like
Ooh.
narrow enough to almost look ornamental.
Now look at this sweet thing.
And
So
Seraphina,
short sword?
in front
Sorry.
of you, you see a it kind of looks like a bracer of like a bunch of interlocking plates, and in the center there's a lens.
Hmm. I'll grab it and put it on.
Was this thing on a pedestal?
Both of them were.
Okay, cool. Pick it up. I'm gonna slash the pedestal it was on.
Okay, hold on.
Jesus Christ, he has a lot of things already on his page. His actions. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he does.
And a lot of things in his inventory.
Well, it's able to cut through the pedestal. You don't really notice anything when swinging the blade.
Arp.
Uh
Um,
huh.
Can I try channeling my energy into it?
Yeah, you could try channeling your energy into it. Nothing really happens. You don't. It doesn't seem like. It doesn't seem like it accepts energy, but it also doesn't seem like it's able to.
No idea what that means. Does it have a sheath?
No.
It's sharp. Better than
Uh,
taking damage every time I use it.
okay, and then Seraphina.
I too.
mhm.
I channel energy into the interlocked bracer.
Once again, nothing happens when you try channeling energy into it.
I tried doing anything with it.
Stupid ass question.
Yes. Yes. Roll a D100.
A D100.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Ooh.
Birdie.
Okay. As you try to do something with this this bracer, a light begins to emit from the lens, and a barrier looks like it's beginning to form, and then it begins to like fold, like around your arm instead of protecting you like a shield or something. So this is the active ability in which you're able to basically manifest a barrier. But you have to roll a d100 every time you do it to determine the level of it.
Okay. That's active ability.
And then it has a passive where it can do the same thing but better. But you can't willingly do it. It just happens sometimes.
So, active ability pops by itself random and is superior. Is that what I'm getting?
Basically.
There we go.
What type of sword would you say the blade Darren found?
It's like a Tonto.
A taunt? Okay, that's what I was imagining.
Mm. Technically, Darren could probably dual that with Blunt. But I don't think Darren
Yeah,
will be
I don't
using
think I'm
Blunt.
gonna wield Blunt.
It does additional 2d8 force damage.
Yeah, an additional murder me damage, bro.
You can survive in 1d6. Extra 1d8 damage.
No, I can't.
Did you all find anything in the vault?
No, Heckler over there found that Tonto. Well, I found this bracer.
Do you intend on using that blade, Heckler?
Oh, it looks sharper than my current one. I don't prefer being cursed when swinging my sword.
That's fair. Just to say it looks a bit small on you.
You can have this one if you want. Just
If you
for
hold-
Blunt.
I don't believe I can use that. It's a weapon formed from your distortion.
Alright. Give me a minute. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
Minute is given.
Why do you want to blade so much, Darren?
Cards?
The smoke arts.
Oh, okay. Well, does smoke arts require you have a blade?
Works better with one.
Says fucking who?
Says me.
I'm not gonna start punching people with smoke arts.
I'm just saying, whatever a Tonto is classified as, I probably have weapon mastery with it.
You don't have affinity for it. Heckler does.
Okay. Yeah, that's more what I was going off of, was because Heckler was allured to it. Figured it was a affinity thing.
It's either a short sword or a dagger.
Yeah, both those I have weapon mastery for, but it was coming down to affinity, and
I
the
have
small blade
I
calls
probably have
Heckler.
affinity for it. But I'm not gonna ask for it.
You have
'cause I
affinity
already
for
have my
anything.
weapon. What? No. That's
Yeah, I
crazy
can't wait to
talk.
kill Legio and steal all of his goods.
Blade. I take back my comment. A small blade seems fitting for you. I guess I just expected too much.
What?
It's not wrong to expect anything. This shows that you dream big.
I just expected it to reflect the image of the person. Shame on me for figuring more than what reality shows.
You really want to get hit?
But I'm not gonna lie to you. You should watch what you're saying. What you say can and will anger those around you. Especially for Hekla. And I do believe the blade does match him. It's between me and you. His
You guys are
temper is as short as that blade.
Yeah, maybe when it comes to fucking index spiders, bro. Oh,
God, I feel like I'm being a parent at this point. I feel like eating breakfast, telling Lockhart to watch over it, not to trip over that.
Breakfast felt a bit too far. It's like, the fuck happened to him?
I was going into the joke too much, I feel like.
I know. This just now, though, that does sort of make sense. Especially after the shit you reflected on yourself talking.
Yeah.
I think you're
Yeah.
right to give me that warning, but
Now I'm thinking of making a whole new spearmanship. Based on my reflection of myself and re-experiencing every fight I ever fought. Match more of the newer me. Rather than using stacks of 40 and Calamity. Because I feel like that doesn't match the new Seraphina.
do as you please. I have not made a single ability.
I actually have to probably ask Logan about that one.
About what?
Making a spearmanship to reflect the new Seraphina. That possibly could have been formed from you watching all fights.
You can do
your
that if
experience.
you want.
Yeah,
I'd say
I'll probably
it's
stop
fitting.
using my. I'll probably stop using my old spearmanship.
I can just say, hopefully we get in no combat encounters. Because if we do, we're dead.
Why?
But I'm
Pretty sure everything down here will kill us.
I guess.
man, this Legio dude kind of weak.
I think you may need to pick up on the lesson Seraphina just tried to share.
I think you need a
Well,
reality check.
It's a lesson. Yeah, I think I need to teach Lockhart that he can't just shit talk whoever he wants.
What's this thing about? Never mind. Well, shall we just start making preparations to go out to the strict poor?
Yes, and I've been meaning to ask, due to you two carrying the supplies everywhere, but how low are we on food?
You guys aren't really terribly low on food. Got a lot left.
Yeah, we haven't really dug into it because I'm a professional at rationing, and Serafina could probably eat so much before he was disgusted by what he was eating.
Would you talk some shit about eating a shit ton of the rations before, though?
No.
I swear I remember that.
I joked about it.
Okay. Well, I take it we haven't been down here too long then. If we're to go off of our 2-month supply of food.
It's rough.
Still, I do agree it would be proper to start either headed or making the preparations for District 4. I don't believe we know what to expect there.
Yes. Hey, Lahart, I noticed that me and Heckler actually both already have relics, but you don't. Do you want to see if you have affinity for one mine?
Might as well, though I doubt it.
Because I thought I need them at the moment.
How does one tell if they have affinity for a relic?
You'll be able to tell once holding it. I'll hold out my cloak and my bracer to him.
Okay.
I noticed that you sounded like you wanted to wait a little bit. So I hope these work out enough.
Well, guess I'll reach forward and set a hand on the relics. See if what Serafina said is right.
Yeah, put it on.
Yeah, I'll probably grab him, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I'll first grab the cloak and see about that.
Was he offering that to you?
Yeah, I was offering both of them. See if you had affinity for either of them.
Yeah. But
Well, you have affinity for the first one.
yeah.
What do you mean, yeah?
Well, I take it that's what that meant.
That has nothing to do with the affinity. That is just what it
Oh,
is.
this.
Okay.
Yeah. No. No, you don't.
Damn.
You put your hand on the cloak and it slaps you.
Okay.
Damn, negative affinity.
I didn't believe it to be possible for negative.
Well, here, you can keep a bracer. I put it in the party inventory as well. As I
Okay. Guys, ready to get going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Woo.
Alrighty. I got a relic. I was not expecting to get one. I thought a local relic merchant would be hoarding all of them.
You're just lucky he shows you charity.
Okay. But yeah, I'm good to start heading out.
Okay. Start heading out.
I head out.
I also head out.
Does the goblin even want to follow? Because we know where District 4 is, and the goblin said they don't want to go near it.
They said they won't go into it, but they'll bring you there.
No, okay.
So you guys gonna descend the tower?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You descend the tower.
Sweet.
And outside, Isaac is standing there, waiting.
Where are Moira and Moses?
Away. Just as I will be.
I see. And if you do know, what of Basileia and Yarkon?
The caves. Fighting for their lives.
Good question.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Good question.
Let's just hope they didn't find their way to those caves.
Kinda forgot about them.
Okay. I mean, I
Let's
doubt they
hope.
could get into as too much trouble.
Let's hope that's much to apologize for.
Yes, I believe Basileia be smart enough to avoid many of the troubles down here, and more than likely figure them out. I just hope they were able to avoid the rain.
Dude, we find them and they're just like on the floor, like like they're like retarded now. Logan, is Basileia lobotomized? Because she didn't know about the sky cry.
No.
Okay. Unfortunate.
What you mean, unfortunate?
I'm curious.
So that makes it unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, you guys are just beginning to make your way towards the District 4.
Yep.
Sweet. Sweet.
And as you guys are walking, eventually the path is just gonna end. Like the pavement, the roads, the buildings, they're all just gonna stop at this point. As ahead of you, you guys see like pale vines with pale bulbs on them, and like fractured dirt, like just dry dirt. Like this place is unbuilt.
I see.
Well, I take it this is as far as you go with us, Goblin.
I ain't goddamn going in there. I'll be right goddamn here.
Yeah, don't get eaten.
He won't be.
Well, at least you have insurance, little friend.
Not for long. And Lucifer's gonna stomp on the ground and just jump away.
Well,
Yeah. I bid you best fortune, goblin friend, and
Goddamn.
hope to see you once we return from District 4.
You probably will, goddammit. Unless you get yourselves killed.
it ain't like we're gonna try to fight him or anything.
Ooh.
I stare at Hector.
Or no damn, no, I'm pretty screwed.
That reminds me, I recommend that I want to scout things out. Have a moment. See, due to effects of this cloak, things that don't know that I'm there won't notice me.
Have you crossed into the district yet, or are you still with Gabri?
We haven't exactly walked away.
I was about to step foot down.
There ain't gonna goddamn nothing in there. Nothing gonna goddamn hurt you.
Well, apparently Exizium Legio is here.
Oh, he's
He sounds like a great guy.
he's the only goddamn person you gotta worry about. If you make him mad.
Oh. Ooh,
Make them.
Lawheart, try to control yourself when we're down there, alright?
No promises.
Okay. Prepare action. Rip off Lawheart's jaw.
Silent Lawheart.
Maybe I should pick up the silence spell. That's a good idea. No, that's actually a really good idea.
Personally, I would take Pass Without Trace. Maybe try and go for, like, use it. Something like that.
No, I want to shut him up.
That's your goal. Okay.
Yeah,
Hypnotic
he has no other
pattern.
motive.
Okay. Are you
You're feeling
guys
very sleepy.
going now?
DM?
Do you guys agree with my idea of let me scout ahead?
What? No.
No, I
The goblins
heard
would be
you,
okay.
but do you want to scout ahead?
I believe it would be for the best.
Scouting ahead doesn't goddamn matter. Just go.
Okay.
I
DM's
feel
the DM's getting
motivated to
frustrated.
just. I feel motivated to
Just go
Just
ahead
go.
without planning. Yeah.
the goblin.
Agreed.
The goblin said would be fine. We can all get under the cloak together. Hell no.
You are quick to deny your own idea. At least you have a brain functioning. Even
That's
though
crown
it
of
seems to
madness.
clash with itself.
Well, I don't remember what I said earlier.
And I took it to heart.
It's sarcasm. I was being sarcastic.
Right, but yeah, I'm gonna start walking.
Okay. Start walking.
Yep.
Start walking.
You start walking.
We're walking.
You're all walking.
Like with
Double.
our feet type shit.
Good job.
Thank you.
No problem.
Do we make it there?
3 relics, each built around the theme that Vault 3 is the Crown's deliberate attempt at what
Oh, I've probably
remains
taken out
became by
the
accident, which gives
compass.
you
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, okay.
You said what?
It's Legio. What? What's happening? I said
Sorry,
to take out the
my
compass.
computer just started playing noises.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right. You take out the compass. And when you take out the compass and look at where it would lead you, there's already a path going the same direction.
And so there's a path in the dirt.
Convenient. I'll say. Yeah, let's follow the path. I feel like this is placed here for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't know.
Here, DM wants us to go somewhere.
Logan, would you say you have an aim for where you want us to go?
Maybe. Okay.
Guys, we should roll d20 for if we follow the path.
Why?
We should check everywhere but where the path leads and then go to the path.
All paths lead to Rome.
Do all roads lead to Rome here, Logan?
No.
I was about
All
to say
path-
some nerd shit.
All paths lead to Exigium Legio.
Okay, as you guys are walking, are you guys walking down the path?
Yep, I
Okay.
am.
As you guys are walking down the path, the pale vines with the bulbs and stuff on them begin to like track you, kind of. Very
They're looking at us.
very specifically Seraphina,
Oh,
but like
Pokemon.
all of you, but mostly Seraphina,
They're looking at you weird.
as they're like tracking you, just like leaning towards you.
Hmm.
And that will continue as long as you're walking near them.
understand.
It is strange. But they seem to have a fascination for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, as they're tracking, they get slightly brighter, or they get brighter when you get closer to them, and then as you begin to walk away, they get dimmer.
By yanking them out of the ground.
I think
Where you
that's a bad idea.
Let's upset the fauna.
You mean the very obviously sentient fauna?
Yeah. Not exactly my first choice of plants.
Yes, but they are interesting.
Yeah. Does he need to spite for cloak? Dowers it up?
No, you did not.
Okay.
Yes, it seems that they are lured to you in some way. I do remember that Legio had said something about you reminding him of a family he knew.
No, I'm bloodline. I wonder if I'll learn more about that lower down here.
And also
Okay.
with that, with you going through your reflection, I don't know if it would be rude to ask or not, but do you see the difference between you and your family?
DM.
No, not really. Not because before it was like, yeah, I guess I could maybe see it, but after like a redo, you saw that less. I mean, there's still a possibility, but
Like we look like family.
Sort of.
Type deal.
Straight famine time.
Not entirely. At first thought I could see it, but not really anymore. I mean, there's a possibility, but I don't see it as highly likely. So, if it is a family thing that he was talking about, it might be my entire family, not just me.
Or you could be mistaken.
Or he could be mistaken.
There is the chance for all of that, but oddly enough, I would try and take the words of a being that we cannot understand, and I would take those words as something with value.
Yes.
He may have had a point, or he may have just been a senile piece of wood.
Maybe. We'll see.
Yes. Time can only tell.
Echo, so we know?
I don't want to
Anyway.
talk to these guys anymore. How close?
Well, you can't really make anything out in the distance. You notice that in this district, none of those figures are watching you.
Oh.
Oh, the black one.
And none of them are here.
Dude, they're scared.
That's not a good thing.
This is true.
Almost like they sense a
scared.
threat here. I'm sure it's nothing.
Can't be anything. Bad.
No.
That sounds crazy. I think you're
Crazy.
crazy. I was crazy
Yeah.
once.
I'm still crazy.
Nah, you're just LARPing being crazy.
I don't know, sometimes Darren makes me feel insane.
Who's Darren? Your LARPing friendship.
Damn.
All right. As you guys are walking
makes
down
sense.
this path, you see a lot more of those pale vines with the bulbs on top of them, and they're actually producing quite a bit of light because of how many there are.
Oh, really? This is true.
And as you near, in the ground, you notice a single impression in the earth, like two knee shapes, like someone knelt here for a very long time. And in front of those depressions is a void. Whenever you like look at it, it's just a space where the concept of there being anything seems to not have applied. So there's just like nothing there. What? Nothing there? Hello?
No.
What the hell is that?
Something we do not wish to meet.
And nearby, you see the fourth tablet, like half in the earth. Half buried.
What's buried in the earth?
The fourth tablet?
Oh, sweet. Can I pull it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
And sorry, I blanked out for a second, but it was like the knee impressions we saw, and then in front of that was just a void.
Yes.
Like a void with no shape.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry, on this tablet, it says one remembers.
Okay.
Whoa.
One remembered.
Did we get briefed on what exactly we're supposed to do once we had the 4 tablets?
Take them to the antechamber.
Is that here?
Yes.
No. What the? Oh.
The antechamber is where Exitium Legia is.
Oh.
Oh,
Well.
okay.
Let's take a look at this compass.
And it's still down the path.
Conveniently placed tablet. Start walking down the path again.
Okay. You begin walking down the path, and there is an oddly placed tree. There's not many. You haven't seen any trees here, but this tree looks like
It has roots.
no. But I mean, yeah. But it looks like it grew to have a roof.
A roof?
And all of a sudden, a drop of rain is gonna drop.
Huh.
And another. And then another.
Let's use this as shelter.
The eye's like, yo, bro, get under that.
Do you guys get under the tree roof?
Yeah, let's get under the tree, but let's put the tablets not under the tree.
Wow.
This is conveniently placed tree.
I'll probably follow Heckler's direction and place my tablet.
So we have the one remembers the
Remember.
1 million.
Okay. You guys talk. I have to piss. Actually, talk this time. Don't be quiet. Don't be quiet.
What?
I did not talk the whole time, Scott.
Yeah.
Actually, should I just go grab a drink real quick?
If you want to, I want to grab some drink. I want to grab the drink when something else was happening. I forget.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. If you ask where
Okay.
I am, I'm grabbing a drink.
Also, Darren, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah? No, it's worse.
I haven't experimented with either of the new things, but it seems good so far.
I'm going to Germany right now.
What? The fuck do you mean you're going to Germany?
Going to Germany. At the end of the career, they're like, yo, come to the motherland with me. I was like, okay.
Oh, for that Uma. Okay.
Why is it so damn quiet?
Jose's AFK. I'm on my bed because my phone's charging.
You're on your bed because your phone's charging?
Yeah, my charger doesn't reach all the way over my chair.
Why do you need to be on your phone?
Because you're AFK.
Oh, okay.
You need a longer cord, Darren.
Well, like it wraps around a bunch of stuff. It is pretty long though.
Okay. You guys are under this tree. While it begins to sky cry with the tablets out and the dirt. What are you guys doing during this period of time?
This tablet is straight right.
Probably just sitting there, like watching the tablets, but I'll probably also just look at the. So you said it's like a brace?
Yeah.
I'll probably just be looking at the relic then.
I think I'll be watching. Then
Watching what?
we said that the tablets start glowing.
Hmm.
I'm watching.
Okay. So unless you guys are gonna do anything during this sky cry, this one, in all of your experiences, has been shorter than the others. Only a few minutes passing, but as you near the tablets, they're still humming.
What happened the last time you touched one of these, Heckler?
Oh. Some memory bullshit.
Do you wish to experience it again?
Might as well.
Well,
Sure.
They're humming again, right?
Yes.
Can I touch the 1 million? Remembers.
Sure. Millions remembered. This one is titled "What We Did with It." Once again, your vision around you goes black as the words begin to form, and before you even read them, you know what they say. The wall I am pressed against is still warm from something that burned on the other side of it. My hands are shaking. They've been shaking for 11 days and I've stopped noticing. There's a man beside me whose name I don't know. We were hiding in what used to be a bakery. I can still smell it underneath the smoke. Something sweet, something ordinary. The smell of a place that used to make something people wanted. He has a wound on his left arm that he has stopped talking about. I've not decided to ask. The city is dying. I don't mean that as a way of speaking. I mean the actual city, the actual buildings, the streets I walked every day of my life until 11 days ago. It is dying in the specific way that things die when people decide to destroy them rather than to let them fall on their own. We're fighting over what is left. Everyone has a reason. Most of the reasons are about survival, food, water. The shelters are still intact, the routes that are still passable, but underneath, the reason is something else. And I've heard it said out loud only twice in 11 days, but I've heard it implied 100 times. 100 times. We're fighting over who is responsible. Everybody knows something came out of the crown. Nobody agrees on what it was or what it did or whether the people who were working on it knew what would happen or chose to let it happen anyway. Some people say the researchers were trying to save the city. Some people say they were trying to own it. Some people say it doesn't matter what they were doing or why they were doing it, because what they actually did was end it. The man beside me with the wound has an opinion. He tells me without being asked. He says his brother worked at the Crown, not in the facility itself, but in one of the service buildings nearby. His brother described it as something you could feel without being near it, a warmth that wasn't temperature, a sense of something paying attention. His brother is not here. I ask him what he thinks it was. He is quiet for a long time. Then he says, I think it was something that was here before we all were, and I think we should have left it there. The wall behind me shifts from something that burned hours ago to something that is burning now. We move. I don't know if we make it. But I know what his brother described. I know what that warmth felt like from a distance, secondhand, through a story told in a burning bakery by a man whose name I never learned. I know it did not feel like something we made. It felt like something we found.
It's the end of the memory.
Okay.
When I see Heckler snap back, I'm gonna look at the last tablet, and I'm gonna touch one remembered.
And grab his hand.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I personally haven't touched these tablets, but all these memory things are a bit extensive of the mind, and
You're also shown not to be very good with these anything memory related.
I believe it's better left to one of us. I'm not
If that's-
trying to belittle you or your ability. It's just
No. I understand just fine. If that is how you see it, then I will not proceed.
I see. Thank you for
It's-
understanding.
Gets a prescript and it says gatekeep on it.
Well, I'm worried that he actually might distort.
Damn.
You do not trust this man's mental fortitude, and you have every right to.
This is the one remembered. This is the one
Yeah,
that was
this
also
is-
found at the kneeling place where
Yeah, this was found at the place where someone was very much praying.
it was
Alright,
not.
I'll
praying.
win these.
Well, there was knee mark. Someone was
I
there
guess
for
we're
a
about
long
to
time.
find out.
Yeah.
Here, I'll do it. As I'll be full and touch it this time.
Didn't you just get brain fucked? You go ahead, actually.
I feel like my mental fortitude is better than before.
This is true.
Because my wisdom has gone up by 1.
All of his sets have gone up by one,
Bro.
Nice.
and he gains access to the Great Flow. Anyway,
It's
No idea what it
Portuguese.
does.
all right. You said you're touching it.
Yeah.
You're a jackass for this, but you have every right to say it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is a lot like the end of your vision with the root, where the words around you begin to, go into your mind before you read them, and the black space around you. Are you ready?
I guess so.
This one is titled "Before There Were Words for It." I came here because I followed something I cannot name. Not a sound, not a light, not a feeling I have a word for. I walked out past the edge of everything we had built, and I kept walking because something in the direction of the walking felt more true than the direction I had come from. And I have spent a long time since then trying to explain this to myself, and have not yet managed it. The unbuilt is dark. You would expect this to feel threatening. It doesn't. It feels like the dark inside a room you have lived in for a long time. The kind of dark where you know where everything is, where you could walk the whole length of it without touching a wall, because you know exactly how far away the walls are. I have never been here before. I know exactly where everything is. There is something ahead of me. I'm going to describe it as carefully as I can, and I want you to understand that the description will be wrong. Not because I'm trying, because what it is does not correspond to any of the categories I have for describing things. I will give you the description anyway, because a wrong map is better than no map when you are trying to find something. It looks like nothing. Not empty space, not darkness, nothing. A space where the question of whether something is there does not apply, where the rules that govern whether things exist or do not exist simply haven't been established yet, like standing at the edge of a story before the first words were ever written. I kneel. I don't know why I kneel. It is not reverence, exactly. It is more like the thing you do when you are in the presence of something so much larger than you that standing seems like a misunderstanding of the situation. And then, I'm going to try to describe what happens next, and I need you to understand that I spent the rest of my life trying to find the language for it, and this is as close as I got. It knows I am here. Not the way another person knows you're in the room, not the way an animal knows you're nearby. It knows I am here the way that water knows the shape of what it fills. Completely without interest, without judgment, as a pure fact of what it is and what I am and the relationship between those two things. And in that knowing, something passes between us. I don't receive information. I don't receive power. I don't receive anything that I can hold or name or use. What I receive is closer to recognition. The sense of being seen by something that has been here since before there is anything to see. And having that seeing feel not completely threatening, but inevitable. Like being told something you already knew and had not simply yet found the words for it. What it tells me, what passes between us in that moment of contact, is this. You have always been made of this, all of you. Every person who has ever wanted something badly enough to move towards it. Every person who has ever decided to keep going. Every person who has ever built anything or loved anything or refused to stop. This is what that is. This is where that comes from. You have always been carrying a piece of this and you have never known it, and now you know. I'm kneeling on the ground in the unbuilt. I'm crying, I think, although the word crying seems inadequate. I stay here for a long time. When I stand up to leave, I understand, not as a thought, but as a fact in my body, that I will not be able to carry this back. Not the way I came, not intact. The understanding is too large for the vessel I am. Something will have to be left here. Something of me will stay at this place. I begin to walk back towards the city. I feel the thing in the unbuilt watching me go. Not with sadness, not with anything so human as an emotion. Just watching. Just knowing. Just being what it has always been, and what I have always, without knowing it, been made of. I never speak of this to anyone. I come back here 3 more times before I die. Each time I kneel. Each time it knows I am there. Each time I leave something behind. When I kneel for the last time, I do not get up. I think this is all right. I think this is exactly what was supposed to happen. End of memory.
Oh,
Huh.
how do I describe this to them?
Well,
You're right there, Fina.
It's like trying to describe a dog.
I pull out my gun.
I don't
Not
think
you
it's...
too, Serafina. Not you too.
I don't think this is something I can possibly describe. It's like,
wasn't it just described to you in words?
well, it's itself said that tried for a year to try and find a way to describe it in any language.
Describe what?
It was simply beyond comprehension.
Who?
It's something innately there that's always been there, that's within all of us. But it's something
Ego.
that only those who have known it ever
No.
realize it. It recognizes you, but it's not a way that you're seen or feel. It's as if
He's talking about the flow. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I have no
It's
fucking idea what he's
it's
talking
like how
about.
water innately knows how the shape of the vessel takes. It's
We want to get into the
complicated.
You do not need to try and put it into words. I understand enough that it's simply not something that can be described. But That's interesting. Seems to line up pretty well with, well, what we had read about. I'd say now that the sky cry is done, it would be best to proceed. I believe we have all the pieces now.
Collect
All
the
that's
tablets,
left,
and we can
all
walk
that's
down.
left is eat this Isicium Legio.
You
Fall
guys,
behind Heck.
fall behind who?
Fall behind Heckler, since he started walking off first.
Okay, so we begin walking down the path again. Right, Seraphina? That's what we're doing. We're going down the path. Okay.
Yeah.
Seraphina's regretting the action.
I wasn't expecting that.
What do you mean? Why not?
I don't know.
I expected nothing, and yet I'm surprised.
Alright. Yeah, you guys just walk and walk and walk and walk.
Yeah.
As the, the pale vines still follow. And you walk. And walk.
No, we walk.
And keep walking.
And then we trip.
No, you don't trip. You're too strong. And you walk. You keep walking and walk.
Tripping is for weaklings.
You keep walking. And you walk on. And you keep walking.
We stuck in a loop.
Mm. As I said, on the roof, when you peered over here, all you saw was endless darkness after a certain point.
We turn on a light.
Well, it's not necessarily dark here. It was just so far out of...
We just couldn't see an end to the expanse. Okay. Yeah, I don't really got a reason to stop. Keep walking.
You keep walking.
Just keep on swimming. Just keep
Yep,
on
it's still
swimming.
pointed down the path. You keep walking. And you keep walking. And
We
you
what?
keep walking. And you keep walking. You keep walking. And eventually, you begin to see signs of life. Such as a brick path.
Does it turn from a normal path to a brick path?
Yes.
Sweet.
Why are we slipping into Angel Engine?
Yeah, where's the angel engine? Wait, what the hell are you talking about?
And you keep walking down this new path.
Yep.
And eventually, you see more signs of life. This time being some type of manor. It's a very large manor. Possibly a mansion.
It's something a rich person would have.
Or a lot of time on their hands, yeah.
Where's the
Hey.
compass pointed?
Time,
This
time is
building.
money.
Oh,
Time,
okay.
time is money. Time is money. Well, the compass seemed to be radiating towards this building.
Uh-huh.
Would it be safe to assume that this building is the antechamber?
Probably.
And if we ignored it and walked past it, we'd probably be losing the plot.
Yeah, probably.
All right. I'm assuming there's a front door.
Yeah.
Can I knock?
Okay. Do you guys all like go up the stairs to these massive doors?
I'll probably walk up to the building, but I'll just be looking at it.
So you're not going up to the doors?
Not as fast as Heckler does. I'm
Okay.
first checking the building.
Serafina?
I'll walk behind Heckler to the door.
Okay. As you two
Assume
go
you
up to
carry
the
it.
door, Heckler, before you can knock, the doors swing open
Well.
with a
Okay.
large creak.
Can I sprint in before Lahart can even react?
Sure.
No, I'm going. I'll start walking in.
Okay.
I guess we're just going straight down.
You walk in, and inside, it's a very furnished place. Immediately, there's like an indoor garden with 2 staircases that meet in a single plateau on the 2nd floor.
Anyone home?
No response.
Okay. Does it look like there's any sort of mechanism on the door to open it, or did the doors just kind of open?
It looks like the door's just kind of opened.
No. I mean, the door's open for us, so assuming we're welcome.
Let's hope that's the case.
I guess I'm gonna pull out the compass and see where it points within this house.
It's kind of spinning.
Okay.
I believe we are to search the place.
When I searched the place.
Are you guys splitting up or going together?
I'm just gonna start walking around.
Like up so there's the garden in the middle, and then the stairs kind of curve around it into the plateau up, and then there's 2 halls to the right and left.
I'll go up the stairs.
What about you two?
I'm probably just following closely behind Heckler because don't want him to disappear off again.
Okay.
I actually might go my own way.
Okay.
Sure, I'll go my own way.
Are you sure?
I'll go with them.
Okay.
I mean, you said, "Are you sure?" That's not a good sign.
Are you sure?
All right. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm following them.
Okay.
So
As you guys begin to walk up into this plateau, you're able to smell something similar to Seraphina's cooking, except if he had more materials. So it smells like someone's cooking.
Yeah.
Let's go investigate the someone's cooking.
Okay.
that's
Follow Heckler's nose.
It's Basileia making her signature pancakes.
I wish. Okay.
And as you guys begin to, you know, go to towards the smell of the cooking, you see a person tending to plants, or a humanoid
Good, af-
shape.
good afternoon.
And they're gonna like put their watering can on the ground, and then like wipe their hands off, and they're gonna turn towards you. And as they turn towards you, you notice the color of their skin is ash colored. Not in the way that they were like burnt into ash, but like they were near a fire. And
They were near a
sorry.
fire.
Imagine
that normally be
imagine
some
like a
color?
piece of wood, right? A piece of wood. It turns to ash if
Yeah.
burnt long enough, but it also turns ash colored if left near fire. That's the color they are.
Okay.
Like a faded gray skin.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like threads of what might be smoke are like rising off his shoulders, but they fade away quickly. And it just looks like he's smoldering.
Oh.
Like hot.
Is it radiating heat?
You can't feel it from where you are.
I guess I'm just waiting for a response to my good morning. Or afternoon. Good afternoon.
Serafina, he's gonna start looking at you.
I look at him.
And he's just gonna stare you in the eyes for a little bit. And he's gonna nod to himself.
I don't think I'd be able to say the name. How do you pronounce it?
Is this Jim Legio?
Yeah. Stygian Legio.
Exitium.
Exitium
Legio.
Legio. Are you perhaps Exitium Legio?
I am.
Hot damn. See what I did there?
It's pretty good.
We, is this, what they call the antechamber?
The antechamber.
The antechamber.
My residence. I imagine you're here. You're here for the Hall of Fortress.
The who?
Ah,
We have some tablets.
I'm aware. Come eat. I'm making food.
Smells good.
Can guarantee you what it is.
I can't wait.
You guys think he cooks it with his hand?
I don't know, but
I
I
hope
trust
so.
a man that's lived this long to be able to cook.
And as you guys are walking past into the kitchen, he's gonna grab towards something behind Serafina, and then begin sweeping. as you guys tracked in dirt.
Oh,
My apologies.
No worries.
I wonder what pisses this guy off.
Lar,
I could probably get the job done. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep following Heckler in whatever direction we're being led.
Me too.
I to where we were instructed to go.
The
Is there a
kitchen.
doormat actually?
A doormat?
Actually, no, we already passed by.
Yeah.
Upstairs.
If there was a doormat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make it to this is like a wide open kitchen, possibly the size of a house. As on one side, you see like an entire, basically like a bar, except covered with cooking equipment and things of this sort. And you see a feast being prepared. And there's like a massive table. Would you guys like to take your seats?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. And a few minutes are gonna pass, and Exitio and Legio is gonna come back, and begin putting the food on plates and stuff. And
What's he serving?
Well, hold on. A few more minutes are gonna pass, and he's gonna begin bringing the plates over. And on these plates are foods, or what you can assume to be food items that you've never seen before.
Oh.
They look like rocks, but they smell good. Some look like tree bark, and one of the dishes has those pale vines with those bulbs you saw outside cooked on this plate.
Huh.
Conventional.
I don't need to eat, so it's all yours.
Max, what were you saying?
Hmm?
What were you saying about him, about living so long? Maybe like a good, well,
Well, I said I imagined he'd be able to cook, but he doesn't really have like the resources here, and also he's working with what he's got for people that actually need to eat.
Oh,
I didn't expect him to actually eat, Jose.
hesitantly take a nibble.
Of which thing?
The rock.
Okay. As you pick up the rock, it feels kind of like bread. And as you bite into it, a delicious rush of flavors comes into your mouth.
Damn. Shit's good.
I would hope
I'll try the bark. Sorry.
Once again, but unlike that of bread, it's kind of like the texture of wafers. Kind of
Oh.
flaky. And it's also delicious.
It's really, it is quite good.
Lar.
I was probably just staring at the food, but I guess I'll take a small piece out of one of the like vines.
All right. You take a piece out of the vine, and you see that the bulbs that are usually on the vines kind of looks like a dipping sauce, so you put it in there. And it's kind of reminiscent of a mozzarella sticks.
Quite the unique taste that these foods have down here.
It's only because they're prepared by me.
Well, I thank you for that then.
Of course.
No.
And while you guys are eating, he's gonna put a pouch on the table and begin to take rocks out of it and begin stacking them.
I assume you read what I left in the library.
Did my mic cut out?
No.
Okay.
No.
Most people who make it this far did. Legio makes sure of it. In his
Yes.
way, even if he'd never admit to caring whether you understood anything before you found me.
Yeah, he kept saying, go read a book.
Or something.
Yes, those were his words.
We did eventually find the library, and I read your book, and I found a compass in it too.
Yes. The compass that leads you to where you need the most.
Curious.
Well,
Yeah.
it seems to have pointed us here, which seems fitting for what we were attempting to do.
Well, most people come here because they have questions. So I won't tell you again what the dark figures are, or what the sky does when it cries, or what the train has been carrying people through for longer than either of us can properly measure. You already have that. I'd rather not waste the time repeating myself to people who came prepared. It happens rarely enough that I've started to appreciate it when it does.
Hmm.
And he's gonna set a stone down.
Does it look magical?
No.
Ah, fuck.
I have had
Oh.
many questions as we've gone through this place, but find it better that some of them can remain unanswered, for I think a full answer would be pointless. But I do have a question for you, Izisio.
Of course.
What is it exactly that you are doing down here?
Well, I was a ruler once, in the specific and unglamorous way that word actually means. I made decisions that got people killed, and other decisions that kept people alive. And most days, I couldn't tell you in advance which was going to be which. That part of me is real. And it happened, I don't disown it. This place down here used to be my kingdom.
And now it lays as the ruins below the city.
One of many.
Yes, from what I've heard. But I do have another one that crossed my mind when we had visited a place that you had listed a distaste for.
The Library of Babel.
Yes, we had passed by it and visited it briefly. There was also within it a book on you. I didn't read it myself, but I heard from Heckler about its contents. I would like to ask, what exactly is a gift of God? I have some guesses, but whether I get a straight answer or not, I will be satisfied.
When the root was set in place and the city above was built, eventually a time came when something called the Seed of Light was manifested.
So I assume I was correct then. All gift of God would mean the byproducts of the Seed of Light, or ego for that matter, or distortion.
He's gonna set a stone down.
I've asked my questions.
Seraphinus is probably you ask questions.
Okay. Sorry.
If you have any.
Um. Well, earlier, the three that you said that believed that I was of a certain lineage. And I was wondering if you can verify that or not.
So you said what?
The Trilegio said I was a certain type of lineage. I was asking if you could verify that or not.
Well, Legio is a being born from my gift in the ruins. I don't think I'm capable of giving you a correct answer.
I see.
Legio is a byproduct of this man's ego. Okay.
He's gonna set down another stone.
How many stones are there?
In the bag or on the table?
Both.
Well, you can't tell how many are in the bag, but there's 3 on the table.
And we've asked 3 questions. So it's either a timer, or it's counting the amount of questions, or he's just placing stones. Or something else.
Is man still alive?
You don't need to ask that.
I fit.
We know where he is.
No, we don't. In hell.
I'm going to also add on something to Lawhart's earlier question about why he's down here.
Yeah.
Go ahead, ask it. Ask it again.
Why exactly are you down here?
Because someone needed to keep watching it not guarding it, I gave up believing I could stop anyone determined enough a long time ago. In the effort of trying, accomplished remarkably little for how much of myself I spent on it. He's gonna put another stone down, watching, making sure that if someone did come this far, someone who'd actually earned the walk, rather than someone who wandered in by accident and would have regret it within a day, there would be a person here who remembered enough to give them something better than silence. And he's going to give a small gesture to the stones that are beginning to form into a spiral. This helps. Doing something with my hands while I wait. I've built and rebuilt this pattern more times than I could count you as an honest number for. I'm told that's either very healthy or a symptom of something I've stopped worrying about, which
You actually have one more question.
of course.
I know you had spoken about it in the book that you left behind in the library, but I'd like to hear it more from your own words. What is it that you wish for us to take back with us?
Everything. The knowledge of what happened down here. The sorry, I'm looking for the word. Give me a second. What is the word? Hey guys, what's the word?
What?
For what?
What's the word?
Like for what?
I'm looking for the word. I forgot the word.
Bro, I forgot what you were even talking about.
Yo, you're a Jose level threat.
No, I just don't know what you were just saying. Like I remember everything else.
Uh,
I had no idea what you were just
I
talking
don't know what word you're looking for, friend.
Found it. I got it. I got the word. What was the question? I forgot what we were talking about too.
What exactly is it that you wish for us to take back with us?
And I said everything, and then I started going on.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, I forgot the word again. Okay, I got it. The fear and the grief that these people held. A civilization's worth of feeling. What remains is that
You see. Well, I can definitely say that I do plan on taking what I have learned here with me. For this place was quite the spectacle.
And I plan on doing the same. I haven't had the opportunity to grow as a person.
yes, well. He's gonna turn towards you, Serafina, and his hands are gonna stop moving. I'm not going to pretend I don't know what happened. I felt it happen the same way I feel everything that touches that thing in the vault. What I want to say is smaller than that. And it's only for you, if you'll let me say it.
I'd be happy to listen.
It doesn't ask twice. Whatever it showed you because it decided you were significant enough to be worth the showing. And once it's decided that, it doesn't check back in on aim to see how you've managed the aftermath. I know that better than almost anyone left standing. You're going to want, at some point, for someone to tell you what to do with what you know now. I'm not going to be that person. And I'd be doing you a disservice if I pretended I could be. But I'll tell you the one thing I wish someone had told me at the start, before I'd had thousands of years to work it out the slow way. Understanding something completely and being ruled by it are not the same. No matter how much they feel the same in the first 100 years, you get to choose which one you're doing. Most people don't believe that at first. I didn't. I'd like you to believe it sooner than I did, is all. And finally, he's gonna place another stone as they begin to stack up.
I'll try my best. Thank you for the wisdom you could give me.
Of course.
He said in one of the books, right, that the runes weren't trying to hurt us, right?
Right.
I remember in the books it said the runes weren't trying to hurt us. Well, what's up with those caves, huh?
That book clearly spoke of this runes.
It spoke of this city, Heckler. The ruins you experienced in those caves are not the same.
I'll be interrupting.
There are multiple. I'm sure you know
What
that
about-
by now.
What about those rivers? You know anything about them?
It's a reason why the sky cries. But other than that, I don't know much.
Was right.
Y'all got more questions?
Nah.
Thank you for questions.
I've asked all my questions.
Serfian, what did you say?
I'm trying to think of questions. I can't really think of anything.
Well, there's...
So, you got any questions?
Yeah, I need y'all to ask one specific one.
Oh yeah.
What question?
Is there something edging like edging my mind?
No?
Fuck.
Is it what do we do with these tablets?
How do we get out?
Is that an actual question?
Which one?
How do we get out?
Yeah.
I'm sure Montgomery will take you. If you ask.
Sweet. What about the
What are we supposed to do with the tablets?
He's gonna put another stone down. It wasn't my design. That came after. Built by people trying to make certain no one else made my mistake without at least being asked first whether they understood what they were about to touch. And he's gonna look towards somewhere within this place. It's not cruel. I want to be clear about that, because from a distance, it can look cruel. It's a question. You've had everything you need to answer it correctly since you picked up the first tablet. You just haven't had a reason yet to look at what you're carrying the right way around. The Hall of Four Truths is where you need to go, requiring a combination of the 4 tablets to bring out what remains.
Hi. Heckler, you going to respond?
No.
No.
I see. Thank you for providing so much help. And for all the food.
Of course.
And he's gonna get out of his chair.
If you no longer have questions, let's get going.
Thank you
Oh.
for your help.
I'll sit on my chair and push it in. And follow.
Yes. I'll do the same.
I'll walk with you as far as the hall. Not because I need to, because I find, somewhat to my own surprise, that I'd like to see this finished. It's been a very long time since I had a reason to want to see how something ends.
Yeah, more than happy to allow you to see it then.
Okay. So you guys have no more questions for him?
I don't think so.
I think so, Ivor.
Was there a question you still wanted us to ask?
It's for something, but if you guys don't ask it, it's fine.
It's for something. Like, there's a question I wanted to ask, but I'm not gonna ask it. So,
What is that question?
has to do with like the root in him, but
Oh, yeah, that's
I
a
don't think it's
question
worth
I have
asking.
here. That's a no.
yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm like, that's not a good question to ask.
What pisses you off the most?
And besides, I've said it myself, and I'm perfectly content with what I know about the root because I understand that it's not worth looking into.
What happened when we touched root?
I wonder what question it is you want us to ask.
How do you know formiculosis?
Might just be because I'm too tired right now, but
I think we're idiots.
Probably that one.
Logan,
Yeah,
is this like
probably
a
it.
niche question?
No, not really.
Oh.
is it
Does this have to do with
specific?
the Godfather?
It's kind of specific. It has nothing to do with the Godfather. The only person who's
I mean, it's
talked
not-
about the Godfather down here is Gobry.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Does it have to do with
Well,
Sea
then-
of Light?
I can't imagine it being important.
It kind of has to do with the Sea of Light. It has to do with the root, kind of.
Do you have an ego?
No, he already answered that.
Mhm.
I should have
Can't
asked him about
think of it.
Buffalo.
Is Angela as dumb of a bitch as I remember?
Would it be like, what's the connection between the sea and light and
No.
the root? Okay.
Have you met Carmen? Who unbuilt the unbuilt?
I think we're just dumb.
Logan, are we done?
Kind of.
Logan, save us.
I mean, it's fine if you guys don't ask the question. You're just missing out.
We don't know what the question is.
If it's like,
You don't know what
yeah,
you're missing out on.
Can we roll a check to try for our characters to think of the question? Because our character's probably smarter than us.
Whole history. I'm not gonna tell you what the question is, but I can give you a hint.
Okay.
Okay.
Lawheart, it has something to do with the tablets.
Something
Who?
to do with the tablets?
Why are the tablets indestructible?
Would it be? No, I think he already. Because I sort of get the story behind the tablets in a way. To do with the tablets.
Has to do with the light and the root.
Sort of.
Yes, sort of.
The only reason it has something to do with the light is because it has something to do with the root.
But it has to do with the tablets?
The tablet.
You
Would
got
it-
this.
Would it be how they were made?
No.
Pretty sure you
Pretty
answered that
answered
one.
that, yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he already answered that.
Whose memories are tablets?
I don't think it would be why were they made. That's also kind of answered.
Why were the tablets separated into different districts? No.
What's the connection between the root and the tablets?
You've already tried that one.
Okay.
Okay, that one's closer, kind of.
Kind of.
God, I feel stupid right now.
Yeah, I feel so stupid.
It's about what's in the tablets.
Is it the memories of the tablets?
No. Well, yes.
Oh, if I said that.
Inevitably incorrect.
Whose memories are in the tablets?
No.
No? Okay. Why are we being shown those memories from the tablets?
No. The fourth tablet.
Oh.
Oh, whose? No, would it be whose memories is the fourth tablet?
There you go.
Okay.
Well, not whose memories are the fourth tablet. Similar.
Just like,
Close.
fuck.
Are you the one who remembers?
What was lost?
What was the?
What did the man lose?
What was the fourth tablet about?
Okay, we're gonna move on now. Spent too much
Fuck.
time.
Wait. No, no.
I want answers to the.
I'll
I
give
want
you
an
like
answer to the question.
3 more chances.
Okay, wait. Which guess was the closest?
Whose memories are the tablets?
That's the closest so far.
That's the closest. It's so close I want to say that it's it, but it's not. Because the purpose of this is if the conversation has genuinely been like curious and respectful rather than purely transactional. So if you treat him like someone, like a person rather than an information source.
Yeah, that's my intention. That's why my first question was like.
So there's multiple answers, but it has to do with the fourth tablet, and it could be about the person or the person's memories.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll give you 2
Yeah,
guesses.
What?
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Darren, what do you think?
Bro, I have no fucking idea.
Closest we got was
Was whose memory of the tablets? But it's about the fourth tablet.
Are you a tablet?
It's
was
called
gonna
the
say
Hall
that-
of 4 Truths, not the Hall of 5 Truths.
Yeah, no, it was probably just a coincidence, but the fucking narrating voice for the fourth tablet sounded exactly like Legio. Or this guy, but probably just coincidence.
The coincidence between the two is they were both strained. Legio hasn't talked in an Exitium Legio hasn't talked in an extremely long time. That guy was going through it.
Okay, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's probably just coincidence.
I don't want to say anything because I feel like it'll be the wrong answer.
I don't think we're gonna be able
It's
to guess.
something very simple.
Very simple. Fuck.
Did you forget?
Did I forget?
No, I was talking about Legio.
Oh. Forget what?
There was a question okay, okay, wait, that was a question I was gonna ask, but I don't know. I think it feels pointless to ask.
What was the question? This is not a guess.
The very first question I was gonna ask, and I forgot, was I intended to ask who he was. And
As
like
in
I
who
wanted
he was, as in who?
No, I had, like, the very first question I intended to ask him but forgot was just who are you? Because yeah, we know he's Ezygium Legio and he was the king, but I wanted to know his own words on like who he is. But I don't know.
I'm gonna take that as a guess because you're asking the right question about the wrong person.
Who is the fourth person?
Who was
Oh, who is one remembered?
okay? Who is one remembered? But what's another way to like ask someone who they are?
Who are you?
What's another way of saying,
Identify
who
yourself.
are you?
Okay, what is someone's identity?
Their identity.
Okay, what's on your identity? What's on your ID? What's on your driver's license?
Your picture.
Name?
What is your name?
Wrong person.
No, but what?
What's the name of fourth one? Or
We never got any names for fucking anyone.
Right. That's why this would only be
Who
if
are
you're
they?
genuinely curious, because you would ask about the names of the people.
Wait, what is the goblin's name?
What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, that
Yeah.
uses the last guess. All right.
no,
No.
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 He hasn't been helping so far, so he's still not helping.
What are the names of the millions remembered? I want every last name.
You already know what to ask. What is the name of the person in the fourth tablet?
I said that.
What is the name of the person at the kneeling place or something like that? Ask it. Go ahead. Y'all are walking.
What is the name of a person of a kneeling location? Fourth tablet.
I thought we were done with questions.
Sorry, it's just one that came to mind. I'll walk here.
After very careful consideration.
I wish I had my stones.
I suppose that is a good question.
I've been alone with that name for a very long time. No one has asked me to say it out loud since before your species had settled on agriculture as a good idea. I want you to understand that's not an exaggeration. I'm telling you the actual scale of the thing you just asked me for. His name was Isaac. He knelt where you found the fourth tablet. He didn't get up again. And as far as I've been able to determine, in all this time, no one besides myself, and now you, has said his name aloud, since the city above didn't exist yet in any form you recognize as a city.
Isaac?
Does he have a nickname somewhere around Lucifer?
I'm unaware.
I'm just gonna look at Serafina.
Carry it out, or don't. It's yours to decide.
Oh,
I believe we carry that name already.
What?
I mean, it could be.
I'm just staring at Serafina.
I'm looking at him like, what do you want me to say?
I'm just in my eyes. I don't know. That's your dad.
It could be a real big coincidence.
I mean, is not the most uncommon name. But I feel like
Could you describe him?
Yes. He was a tall man,
Oh,
pale,
oh,
Hmm?
and he wore his hair long.
I'm gonna stare at Serafina again.
was he actually a blood fiend?
I'm unaware of such a thing.
Oh,
mm,
I guess it may be possible.
as they suddenly disappeared one day after kneeling.
Oh,
They had become a different person
Wait, so
and simply moved on.
Isaac's been existed before the city discovered agriculture.
I think that actually checks out.
It does slightly check out.
How strong is this motherfucker?
The progenitor.
Motherfucker, he's the progenitor.
Jesus Christ. How old is
The,
how
the
old is
pro-
that?
Jose?
Yeah.
The progenitor in the actual series is a fucking distortion that existed before the fucking Seed of Light was a thing.
I expect him to be strong. Like,
This
I
is
think,
the
like,
man that fought alongside man against the head.
yeah.
the head is weak, bro.
Do we know how much of a feat it is to travel at light speed?
Yeah, he also traveled at light speed to try and save your ass.
Obviously not fast
I
enough.
know.
Yeah, you're right. He should have gone FTL.
There's no coincidences in this. You need to say some shit to this man right now.
Huh.
I'm not the one uttering the words, that's your dad.
Someone did.
I can beg to differ.
You know, actually, earlier, I'm pretty sure Lawheart here put him in tears.
Are y'all telling this to Xixi and Legio?
No,
Yeah.
I'm hoping like her.
I'm staring at Serafina trying to get them to fucking talk.
Well, I'm pretty sure I know that man. Actually,
Really?
yes.
How so?
Well, he's my mentor.
A mentor, huh? Well, it does not matter to me. As the name I give you is different from that man's.
I see.
And he only says that because this is something that was given to you guys by him. It is just actually a name you can speak that holds power now.
What, like Isaac?
If you say the name Isaac in this ruins, things may react.
Oh,
Oh,
Deep. Dude,
go to when we pass by that black mass again, just look at it, say Isaac, see what the fuck happens.
Okay. And in front of you guys are gonna see this grand hall. And Exitium Legio is gonna stop. Well, we are here, and I did say earlier that I'd stay back. It seems I've changed my mind. I'm told that's allowed, even at my age.
You are free to do as you please.
And he's gonna stay behind you guys, but he's still gonna follow.
I guess pull out all the tablets.
Yeah, I'd probably pull out the one I've been holding on to.
Hold on. Okay.
as you guys enter the Hall of Four Truths, you see slots for what you can imagine to be the tablets, and it looks like they need to go in a certain order. Give me a second.
Wait, is it a puzzle? Oh, no.
My brain power is already dead.
He wasn't lying.
Junior's
Legio wasn't
brain is
lying.
still functioning.
Mine's half fried. How about y'all?
I'm chilling.
Well, it's worth a
Is the
try.
man still on his bed?
Yeah, I'm recharging, bro. I've been saving up for this.
You're also the man that tried asking this man, "Do you know who fumigilosis is?"
Well, it's not a bad question.
I was not expecting an Isaac reveal. Jesus Christ. Also, Jose,
Yeah.
you will not be dodging the fucking. That man is your fucking father now. There's no way you're getting out of this.
He's my mentor.
My brother in Christ, he told Darren about the point system, and then told you to close your eyes, and he just opened the door for you and said, "Good job."
No.
He said you'd get extra points for that when he told Darren that opening the vault was a small
Okay.
feat.
What order are we thinking the tablets going? It's from left to right.
Left to right. Let me.
1,101.
You said what?
I would say million,
101.
million, thousand, hundred, one.
1,000,101?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That feels like it's in the right order
Are you
for
sure?
the turn. Feels like it's in the right order for the turn of events it showed, because million.
You can also do it by district as well.
Yeah, it also goes by district, but million showed the war, and then thousand showed the scientists. 100 showed the seems to be some sort of collective effort for probably the root.
Thousands was the dude preparing dinner for his daughter that got into the research group.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that
we're
was
talking
Hundreds was
about
the
memory.
scientists. And
No,
then,
I'm talking like what was depicted on them, not the memory.
oh.
Because
Well,
I
the
remember
depictions
that.
don't matter. The memory matters.
Okay.
But even following the memories, million was of the war, and they had mentioned what was going on in the crown. Wait, no, that memory about the guy with his daughter would have to be before the war.
Yeah.
So you're going chronologically.
Yeah.
If we're following the memories,
Well, if you're going chronologically,
yeah, it'd be, it would probably be the memory with the daughter. Would it then be the war and then the scientist? Or would it be the scientist then the war?
I think he's scientist then war. I think. Wait.
No, because the war guy mentioned the scientists working. But I know that for sure one remembered his last.
Yeah.
can I ask your reasoning?
I just assume so, for a man to be that sort of tired and defeated. I don't know, I just assume it was after everything. But
so you're
wait,
thinking
maybe-
chronologically.
Yes.
That's
Wait.
wrong.
Yeah, wait,
Oh,
no.
sorry.
I'm looking.
Chronologically, is
Crown,
wrong.
crown filled with brilliant scientists. Careful, right till I watched the war. I watched the explosion. I watched the survivors leave. I watched the city rise above. So, would it be would it be daughter
Oh.
war scientist? Wait, no, that's the same order again.
I think it might be Doctor Scientist.
Should we not be
War.
thinking
No,
chronologically?
I already
Should
told
it-
you that's wrong.
Yeah, we already been told that's wrong.
Oh.
Should we not be thinking chronologically? Should we
Don't.
just be focusing on? Is it just the name of the tablets?
Yes, you were right the first
Okay.
time. I was just.
Oh,
fucking with
okay.
y'all.
Oh.
Okay.
I was asking, are you sure, to see if you were sure, and clearly you weren't sure.
I was sure. It's just
And even when y'all were talking chronologically, you weren't correct. The fourth tablet is the first chronologically. It's the
Oh.
discovery of the root.
Oh.
yo.
Anyways, okay, are y'all locking that in? You're going War Nest Research Discovery, which is millions, thousands, hundreds, one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. As you lock it in,
God damn, Gene.
yo, what did you? Okay, never mind.
I immediately said millions, thousands times one.
Oh yeah.
Legio pulls out his sword.
Exitio Legio?
Nah, Legio shows up, pulls out his sword.
Okay. Well, anyways, a chunk of rubble is going to begin descending after this center pillar opened up. And then it's gonna descend fully. As you see an insignia on it, and that's it. It just looks like a piece of concrete with rebar sticking out of it.
Wow. Is this what remains?
Who are you asking?
You.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
A pillar descended.
No, so when you guys selected in the tablet or put in the tablets, the pillar in front of you guys opened up, and from inside the pillar, a chunk of rubble descended.
Oh, okay. I'll probably look over to Seraphina and Heckler, but I'm gonna take a step closer to that piece of rubble.
Punch him to the fucking wall.
Do you punch him to the
Well,
fucking wall?
Stream
Seraphina,
pause.
It,
you
oh, it pause.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What did I do?
fuck.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Just like
The world's
You're
already-
pretty nifty with them relics. Why don't you go give it a go?
Yo,
Sure.
I don't know what I pressed.
You should. I think you're looking for the. There should be a share your screen button.
I did share my screen, and then it didn't share my screen. Can y'all see that?
Yep.
Okay.
And we can also hear.
Yep.
Everything's good.
Then, yes, you can try, Serafina.
I think that sounds good.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, touching the thing.
What, the relic?
Yeah.
Okay. You touch it.
Yeah.
You want to touch up all on it? Okay. As you touch it, light begins to flow through it, and begins like radiating.
Is this AI slop?
Oh, it's not saying in general.
It's a
Oh.
shield.
No, it's a chunk of rubble.
Yeah, it's just a chunk of rubble.
Do you want to pick it up?
Sure.
Okay. You pick it up, and on the other side, you see words are inscribed on the back of it, as well as 2 places to hold it as a shield. It says, "You are our will. The city is not dead. It endures through you." Through you, sorry.
Huh. Huh. You are our will. The city is not dead. Okay.
Seems like that you now wield a memory left behind.
Seems so.
Well, I expected you to fail. I'm glad you didn't.
Thank you. Well, that's what it is, I guess.
Okay, we're gonna end session there.